Greetings!
Like, what?
Hello. Welcome, everyone. Good afternoon. It's currently August 22, 2026, and today I'm going to be playing Disrepair, A Tale Beyond Half-Life, a recently released mod for Half-Life 2. Welcome in, everybody. Let me say hello. Uh, Hi, Meneth. Hi, good morning. Hi, Vizzies. Hi, Foxy Dude. Over on YouTube. Hi, Bogey. Welcome in, Bogey. I'm glad you could make it. I'm excited to play this. Hi, Billy Bob Jones. Welcome. I'm doing good. I overslept a little bit, had a little bit of a strange night, but it's doing good. Still excited to play this. I wanted to say 1 year ago in July, I played the original release of Disbelief. So I played Disrepair, the original mod, and then Disbelief, the second part. And I really enjoyed both of them. So a year has passed, and now Disrepair: A Tale Beyond Half-Life is a collection that contains both Disrepair, Disbelief, and also Dissolution, the conclusion. Sorry, my music isn't playing. My bad. Let me try that again. There we go. Yeah, I figured I need to fit in with the game. Now I wish I could have applied chromatic aberration to the camera too, but this was just a simple camera filter, so I don't know how to do that. But I thought it was in keeping with the theme here. Excuse me. Yeah, really excited to play this. I remember when I was just like before stream started, I was watching some of my old stream through Disrepair and Disbelief a year ago. I forget a lot of things, and I noticed that I was questioning the lore a lot. Like I was really curious about what was going on in the story, and I didn't have a strong grasp on it. So I think that this replay, with all the changes that have happened, will help me kind of solidify like what's going on in the story. Now I won't be asking quite as many questions. I will have my first go around to kind of give me an idea of what's going to happen, and then I'll fill in the details this time, which I'm very much excited for. Also, I know that this is going to have a conclusion to the story that hasn't been seen before. I don't know if we'll get to Dissolution today. I know we'll get through Disrepair and Disbelief, but I do have a hard cutoff at about 6 p.m. I guess it's not a hard cutoff if it's about, but you know, 6 to 6:30, I gotta stop streaming. So we'll see how far I can get. It's currently 3:16 p.m. Local time. We're watching all three Karate Kid movies. I didn't know there were three of them. I don't think I've ever seen them, actually. I remember only playing Disbelief when it first released. I was confused, but it was fun. The lore is pretty, like, it was hard for me to grasp what was happening, but it was so interesting. Like, I was just hooked on what is going on in the setting, where are we, what happened, who are the characters that are writing things. So I'm excited to dive back into that. I also wanted to mention for everyone, this is on Steam. I'm not playing it on Steam. I'm playing the ModDB release, but it has a Steam page, and everybody watching the stream right now should go click add to your wish list, because you'll want to play this as soon as it comes out on Steam. I'm playing the pre-Steam build on ModDB. It was released 12 days ago? 12 days ago, wow. More recent than that. Time is just going so fast. But yeah, we can go ahead and get into it. The only other thing I wanted to mention was that Thursday, I didn't stream, but it was the 4th anniversary of Entropy 02 releasing. Kind of bittersweet for me, because this is the first year where we didn't have a whole lot to celebrate. Like we didn't post a big article, we didn't post a big video. Previously, Breadman would either make a video or a live stream, or we do like a big post, but this time we kind of scrambled at the last minute. Breadman got something together, but yeah, there's been so much going on for all the team members in their lives. We kind of, like, Entropy 02's anniversary took a backseat, which makes sense after 4 years. It's just hard to believe that so much time has passed. Feels like we're in the 1930s or 1940s style. Yeah, exactly. A little bit of noir. But I like the art style a lot. One thing I noticed when I tested out Disrepair just now is that it has a lot of chromatic aberration. So it's not actually black and white. You'll see red and green on the edges of things, which I think gives it a really cool style. It's like tech noir or something. One second. Bogey says the Steam release will have lots of improvements and stuff, so definitely make sure to play that when it comes out. Yeah, I think we're ready to get started. I'll update my Twitch category to Half-Life 2. Start off the game. Hi, Boom Donuts. Welcome. Just getting started. Hi, guys. This game is lovely. Didn't know it was coming on Steam. So cool. I agree. So I like that there's a warning provided in this game. And I guess that can also act as a warning to all the stream viewers. There is some disturbing content, and like what the warning said on the screen a second ago. I think that was smart to put in because there is some things that people might be surprised by that could be you might not want to show without disclaiming it. Can I put a warning on the stream too? I don't know if they have if Twitch has a category for that for a warning. That's okay. It'd already be a mature rated game warning. Akira is a great movie. Good choice, Boom Donuts. Checking out my settings. I'm noticing that there's no audio on the main menu. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like that. I thought there was audio before when I tested it out. Oh, it was just too low. Crank that. I'm surprised the fabled Akira elevator only appeared once. It only appeared once, but it just had such an iconic design, you know? Okay, I think we're good to get started. I noticed that there's a gallery. I did load into that initially. I don't want to look too much at it because I think it'll have spoilers, but that is like a development showcase, which I think is really cool. Let's start. So we have Disrepair, Disbelief, and Dissolution, the 3 chapters. I like how the mods folder, when I extracted it, was just called Dis. It's like, because it's Disrepair, Disbelief, and Dissolution, the whole thing is just called Dis. This mod. Let's start Disrepair, Chapter 1. Ooh. I love the camera shake on it. Whoa. Name Black Mesa is familiar to all of us. The stories, the legends, the whispers. Everyone knows its name, yet no one truly knows what became of it afterwards. Following the devastating 7-hour war, which ended in the Combine taking control of Earth, their attention turned towards the ruins of Black Mesa and their continued efforts to expand their knowledge over teleportation. Disrepair had the most amounts of improvements. I wasn't sure if Disbelief had improvements, so I'm glad to hear that. This feels very different because I don't think this screen was here. I also really like that the camera shake on the logo title card. Did you do that by having just a static texture in game and using a point view control to make the camera wobble? If so, that would be really cool. I figure this all has to be like in engine. Oh, I love the slideshow effect. They did not find what they were looking for, but beneath the ruins of Black Mesa, the Combine found anomalies. Anomalies so valuable that they had to be protected at any cost. Seeking to learn more, they built a colossal megastructure over the facility. Megamania referenced? One of their first ever on Earth. Constructed from whatever materials the Combine could find from small towns to big cities. So this is interesting lore because one of the questions I had was how this place that we're in Disrepair and Disbelief still exists after the Black Mesa nuke went off. but it sounds like this particular building is buried underneath Black Mesa, and so it was hardened against the explosion and wasn't destroyed. This is made like the slideshow at the end of Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, it does kind of look like it. It's parented to a citizen and made to make the camera wobble. Oh, that's so smart. I love that. This had a higher priority than the Citadel. Not only that, Electricity Flame, but the Citadel was actually constructed 15 years after the 7-Hour War. So the Citadel was actually like one of the last things they built. That always blew my mind from Half-Life Alyx. But I suppose it makes sense because in the aftermath of Black Mesa, like that would be the highest priority, not establishing infrastructure. Once the structure was completed, people were sent into the ruins of Black Mesa to document this unexplained phenomenon within, despite the dangerous radiation levels. Several individuals went missing during these expeditions, but the Combine considered them expendable and remained focused on extracting any valuable information from this facility. As a result, Black Mesa soon became one of the most sought-after locations on Earth for its invaluable discoveries. For years, however, the structure itself stood silent, visited only by workers tasked with salvaging what remained. Nathan Hyman, age 29, sex male, Combine profile. Oh, he's got some interesting icons on his shirt. I'm sure that'll be relevant later. Years later, during the construction of the Citadel, Combine photographer Nathan Hyman was dispatched to Black Mesa, tasked with capturing photographic evidence of the strange anomalies lurking within the office complex. Black Mesa had endured war, ruin, and abandonment, but it was never empty. Ooh, here we are. We're Nathan.
Unit B2, Documentarium. Please photograph the remaining anomaly in the sector. Over.
Oh, okay, so there's the anomaly. I don't know if this is different from the original release, but I believe it is. This doesn't look familiar to me. Also, I love the chromatic aberration effect. Like, I can see a little bit of, like, blues peeking out over that light, so it's not pure black and white. Oh, and that light, yeah, when it's near the corner of the screen, you can see the red and blue separation. Pretty cool. Another question that I had originally was whether or not the character in Disrepair and the character in Disbelief were the same person, and I think we're going to get that answered today. It seems like they are, but I didn't have that impression originally. I feel like this is different. Yeah, this is probably from the new release. Such a different look for Black Mesa. They have a computer. I really like that computer. Okay. Curious door. Door with nothing behind it. Take a picture.
Alright. Opening sector B2D1. Over.
D1. I had to get really close to that thing to get the picture. Radioactive. The lore here ignores the nuke and opposing force. That was something I talked about. It doesn't mention the nuke at all, but it did say that this part of the facility was way underground.
So I'm afraid you have to take these photos by yourself. Please work as fast as you can in this area. Multiple units have gone missing in the sector, so don't risk anything and be careful. Good luck.
I like all the Zen infestation here. This is a new mod. Yeah, no, Disrepair and Disbelief were old mods. They were like part 1 and 2, and this is a trilogy of 3 mods called Disrepair, Disbelief, and Dissolution, all in one package. I should read that note. What note? Oh, that note. I don't know how I feel about I should read that note. It's like, what else was I gonna do? Today we switched shifts with Team Billet, and I'm already hating this. Place has been giving me the creeps, and it doesn't help that Commander Riker has been acting like a complete asshole recently. I remembered that there was some kind of reference to Next Generation, and that's what it was. Thankfully, we have more people in our group than usual. I think we have around 4 or 5 people here. I met some of them today, actually. Their names were Caden and Aaron. They seem nice enough, although I wasn't able to talk with them for that long today. I'll try to talk with them a bit more since I've been really craving some actual human interaction. That last shift was so mind-numbing that I don't want to talk about it. Leslie B. Wilder. No, Agent Golem, Disbelief will be the second chapter. We're definitely going to play that today, at least part of it. Oh, who do we have here? Team Billet. Oh, greetings! Hi, Spectre Gaming. Team Billet. I think that's the other team. This team is Commander Riker, Aiden, Aaron, and Leslie. Maybe 2 other people. How are you? I'm doing good. Having a good day. I slept kind of weird, so I had a weird start, but I'm excited to be playing this. Thank you. How are you guys doing? You need to use your hacking device. Look like vending machines. I remember that puzzle for hacking. It's sort of like a Skyrim lockpicking or something. Up to DS3 with a cat? Oh, you're playing Dark Souls 3 with a cat? Is that, Meneth, is that like an actual cat, or are you talking about Val? You think Valve will do anything for their 30th anniversary? I didn't know Valve's 30th anniversary was on Monday. I think they would probably be more likely to celebrate game anniversaries than the anniversary of the company itself. I think this is background noise for drawing. Oh, that's nice. I like doing that with streams. Mew. Oh, nice. I hope you guys enjoy, Meneth. Playing first chapter all over again? Yep, that's right. Oh, another anomaly. One out of 7. Oh, I wonder what the deal is with these doors. Doors that don't go anywhere. That just appeared. What does that mean? Kind of reminds me of the G-Man's door. Aid? Human. Yeah. I'm also curious how this mod does its visual effects. Like, the chromatic aberration and the kind of, there's like scan lines. I think the scan lines are just a screen overlay. But I thought there might also be like a pixelization. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't think we can hack this door. The door we already photographed? I think it is. Something happened here. What do you guys think happened to the team that was documenting stuff here? Need something to break the glass. Or Zen infestation. Probably all die. You think so? That's a possibility. Another one of those doors. Oh, that's supposed to be like the Nihilith, right? I think I remember this. What am I looking at? Oh. Scary JPEG. I don't know if I've heard of that electricity. That was a bad sign. Very menacing sound. over there. Need more crystals to open this door. That door? There's a crystal here. Looks like one of those battery holders that are in Half-Life 2. I think we went that way already. Another note. It's obvious now that Team Billet hasn't done a great job with clearing all the radiation here, which means that we sadly have a lot more work here than usual. Thankfully, Commander Riker helped me out with some of the heavy work today. Plus, our mechanic is currently trying to fix up the door to the quarantine sector. I heard a voice just now. Or something. Once that's done, Riker will send Aaron in to photograph the area. Nobody has explored that place much since it was discovered. Lucas. So Lucas is another member of that team. We have, what? I'm so bad at remembering names in real life, even. So we've got Lucas, Aaron, Aiden, and Riker are on the team. The creature sounds that I keep hearing remind me of the Gonome from Entropy 02. I don't think that's what it's supposed to be, but there's something about it. It just reminds me of those sounds. 3 out of 7. I need to get through this door. Maybe... oh, there's a crystal there, too. Maybe there's something I could use to break the glass. You guys just hear a door opening? Use that. Where we started. Currently have my eye on a fairly cheap copy of Raising the Bar I found, but I'm gonna wait until after the 30th anniversary. Yeah, it would be cool if they did release the reprint, and then you wouldn't have to worry about getting an out-of-print book. But I hope you can get a copy one way or the other. This. A hatch. Mysterious hatch. Reprint coming 2025, right? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna release the reprint, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Ah, sledgehammer. Eben wouldn't lie. It's not a lie, you know, that just didn't work out. Powered something on. Follow the glowing wire. Here we go. We gotta play the hacking game. Crystal. Oh, it's so weird that I can pick up the crystal with normal, like, Source Engine physics. It's like I forgot this was Source. Valve has the chance to do something very funny. What's that? I think this crystal wants to go there. I was inspired by a video that Escalation made about Black Mesa where they discussed how Black Mesa would likely survive the nuke. Really? Okay, so that's what I saw earlier. Oh, this puzzle. Great. Multi-valve? All places, why here? That's a lot of radiation. Yes, pick up the Zen crystal with your bare hands. Exactly. What could go wrong? The numbers are smeared. Look like a smeared number. Someone broke the door controls to our supply room. This isn't funny, guys. First the electrical box, then the gas masks, now this. Great. I had to throw together a workaround system fairly quickly, but at least it works. You need to press the switches labeled 1 to 5 in ascending order. On the left side, there's numbers 1, 3, and 5 in that order. On the right side, there's numbers 2 and 4 also in that order. You have to do it quickly or else the generator will overheat and reset. From Leslie. Let me try it again. 1, 2. Oh, 2. 3. 4. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I did it. So good at this. Releasing the reprint right after I buy the original version. Yeah, it's entirely possible. But it's nice to have the original version. Thanks, Vizzies. Gotta hack this door. Another anomaly. 4 out of 7. Got the faulty valve. Take that into the irradiated room. Here we go. I'm not sure what that did, but I think it lowered like some den stuff in here to decrease the radiation. Feel so sad that they canned the Portal 2 art book. I didn't realize that. It is sad. I'd love more media about Portal 2. I like this Combine Black Mesa logo. Cool. Due to recent incidents, I've decided to postpone any further expeditions into the quarantined office area, Riker. Cool. Not a good sign. The quarantined office area. Hard to see with this flashlight. Okie, how did you guys do the chromatic aberration effect? Out of curiosity, I really like it. Something bad's about to happen. I can feel it. We heard screams from the quarantine sector, but we weren't fast enough. There's nothing left of Aaron. All that remained of him was blood-soaked fabric. We managed to find Caden, but he was traumatized beyond any kind of sanity. We somehow managed to calm him down, and we brought him back to the lobby. We tried to talk to him, but he just remained silent. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm going to ask Riker, from Lucas. I have a question in my mind. I always wondered, is Dr. Breen, if Dr. Breen at his office at the White House. The White House would have been a target for the Combine during the 7-hour war if they were very deliberate about where they were striking. I don't know. But I doubt Dr. Breen would be interested. Like, seems like most of North America was contaminated by Black Mesa. It would have been more dangerous. So I don't know. I'd expect him to be more at like former UN buildings, but that's just my guess. Or like entirely Combine structure is more likely. Is the shader resource that Ficool made. The pixel effect you see in a lot of MapLab stuff is made using this shader stuff, so I coded something custom. Ooh, cool. That's neat. Why does it look like I'm in a different place now? You guys see that? Suddenly everything is Zen infested. and prints. This was originally the way in. Can't go that way. Way out here. How do we get out of here? That sound. Maybe there's another way, like here. Made it out. There we go. It'd be cool if a bull squid showed up. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I just spoiled something, but oh, it looks like the path collapsed. Yeah, that pipe that we crossed. More anomaly. Okay, this is fucked up. Someone messed with the gas masks so they weren't sealed properly. One of the workers here got radiation poisoning thanks to the stunt. Our morale is dropping rapidly. We might have to leave in a couple of days. I'll try to fix the gas masks up as fast as I can, but I'll have to tell Riker about this first. I don't want anyone getting hurt anymore. I wonder if someone on the team deliberately sabotaged the gas masks. I use this crystal here? Is that what that does? Add a crystal. Oh, you opened this room. Why would they send in anti-citizens of all people here anyway? YouTube pranks channel strikes again. Hi, Captain Haxray. Now this is interesting. What does it mean by this? Like, anti-citizens... Does that mean that the team is made up of anti-citizens, or that one of the, like, some of them are? Because that sounds like they're sending prisoners, political prisoners, to work here. But I didn't get the impression from the notes that any of the members of the team were. So maybe the saboteur is, and they're trying to prevent the Combine from getting information. Maybe it's something else. I want to talk with Commander Riker, Caden V. Jacobs, Aaron and Caden. Oh, they were like a couple. What does that mean? Would definitely be better than being a stalker? Yeah! I mean, I suppose anything's better than being a stalker. I'm gonna descend. I like the use of sound design here because rather than having us actually climb down the ladder, we fade to black and we have the sounds of climbing down the ladder, and I think it works really well to, like, skip scenes without compromising on immersion. The ominous sound. Ooh. Wonder if this is one of the members of the team. It's a charred corpse and there's a Zen light growing out of it. I guess they got infested with the Zen mold. Our last anomaly. Happening to me. Got a bad feeling about this. Where are we? I think I only vaguely remember this from Disrepair. I think there are similar scenes in Disbelief, if I'm not mistaken. My first thought when I look at this is, have you guys played the game Buckshot Roulette? I don't remember if I made this comparison last time, but if you've seen like the scene with the spikes in Buckshot Roulette, just has that same eerie feeling. What does the symbol mean? Black Mesa. They both have the 3 dots on either side of the icon. What the dots mean? Yeah. The Black Mesa logo, the funky guy, and then kind of giant eye of chapter. I don't, maybe I skipped something, but I don't remember Black Mesa Residential where stability meets innovation. I remember the first time I played Disrepair, there was a jump scare. There was like a citizen in silhouette that would like run right at you. I don't remember seeing that this time. I kept expecting it to happen. The spike area in Buckshot Roulette was meant to be about a place contaminated with radiation. Yeah, it was like it was a scene in Buckshot Roulette of you see the gates of heaven, but it has the spikes from that idea about like marking radioactive contamination sites with spikes to scare people away. That idea. The end of chapter kind of ruined the ending. What do you mean? It wasn't a jump scare, but I think it did end a lot better. I don't remember how it ended in the original release. It just ended on that last graffiti. You get close, get a good look, and then it fades to black. Yeah. But now we're done with Disrepair, and we're ready to play Disbelief. I think I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'll be right back to start up Disbelief. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. BRB. Welcome back. Thanks for staying tuned. Before we get into disbelief, what were my thoughts on Disrepair? I remember in Disbelief, this eye logo was really important. I wonder if the eye at the end of Disrepair is connected in some way. I feel like there was something going on that I didn't quite grasp. Because there were those doors appearing all over the place that were anomalies. They weren't supposed to be there. And then Nathan had a sort of dream, or was transported to like a some other plane of existence, and he saw the graffiti with the eye. I don't know what that means, and maybe we'll find out. Hi, Bogey. Thanks for staying tuned. Let's continue. Disbelief. Yeah, there's another one of those cool intro graphics. I love that. I remember this being the start of Disbelief. It's like apartment building. Stare at your reflection. So much has changed, and yet you look almost the same. Is this a reference to Undertale? I didn't think of that before. Disbelief probably had the least amount of changes, just back-end changes. It's okay, because it's good for me to replay it. Not intentionally. Yeah, that was a I didn't think of that at first, but despite everything, it's still you. Exactly, Vizzies. But you haven't been much the same since you lost her. Oh. I need to get her out of here. Oh, lost her, like, literally, not, well, I'm not sure. She helped me through everything, thick and thin. It's the least I can do for Sarah. Unintentional, but I love her Undertale. Okay. Nice. So what I was kind of confused about is whether or not we're still Nathan. Because there's a bit of a time skip between the end of, I think there is, or we're just a different character. If we are still Nathan, then there was a time skip from the end of Disrepair to the beginning of Disbelief. Such a cool visual. Whoa. I should read that note. Hold on. Let me look at the megastructure. You know, Mega Mania, the Map Labs challenge, didn't really have a lot of like actual megastructures in it, despite that being the theme. I feel like I failed in that regard, even though I'm happy with my entry. Oh, keyboard and monitor. It's slightly chunky. How long have I been here? Days? Weeks? Doesn't seem to matter anymore. This morning I heard a loud thump outside my door. Couldn't bring myself to check who or what it was, for my own sanity. Ever since the integrators shelled the area with their nerve gas, things have gone wrong. Not just in the obvious ways, but deeper. People haven't gone mad in the usual sense. It's worse. They're off. I can't trust anyone. Staying here for another few days, I guess. I think the Integrators was a name for the Combine, right? I remember being very fascinated by that in my first playthrough. Oh. Kenneth, why? What did I do? Eight, 6, 8. Looks like that building's been infested too. Wanted to launch you out the window? Yeah, not quite strong enough, Meneth. Good try. A good attempt. There's the eye again. Music is so creepy. I love the particles floating in the air too. How are the new versions of the first two mods? Pretty good. There's not many changes in Disbelief, but we just played Disrepair. And it was good. Like, I didn't really know like what was new versus what was in the original version because it's been so long. It's been about a year since I played it. But I thought it played very smoothly, and I liked the way that it introduced the lore and the world building. The light. Sarah's confirmed the worst. She's locked herself in, staying low, same as me. We're keeping in touch, but it doesn't feel like enough. Must be like a radio. Sarah, can you hear me? Yeah, I'm here. Are you okay? Are you safe? I'm okay. Good. Listen to me. Don't leave your room. Stay put until I get there. I'll knock when I'm outside. You'll know it's me. Nate, are you sure? Oh, we aren't still Nate. Okay, so that's confirmed. We're the same character between Disrepair and Disbelief. It's dangerous out there. You don't have to. I have to. I made you a promise, didn't I? Just stay safe until I get there, okay? I need to know you're safe. Okay, I'll wait. But Nate, if something happens, just... Nothing's gonna happen. I'll make it to you. Promise. I love you, Nate. I love you too. A great setup to our adventure here. It's a little sad now that I know, well, I shouldn't spoil it for you guys, but now that I know where this story is going and how it ends, I feel like I understand a little bit better what's going on, and it's very sad, maybe bittersweet. The death notes are such a good effect. I love the atmosphere here. Ooh. We get our first proper look at the megastructure. We're gonna go down to that transmitter down there. I remember that from the last time. So, I was very confused about where we are here. 'Cause this looks like a building that would be outside, but we're in this kind of blank void with the Combine megastructure in the distance. It seems like maybe this whole structure was underground previously, in like some kind of cave system, and then the nuke sort of opened up this cavity, maybe. But it doesn't feel like it. It feels like we're like, I don't know, like we're just in the void. It's hard for me to understand like how this structure was meant to physically work. More like ash precipitation than funk dust motes. Oh yeah, I thought it was dust motes, but maybe you're right. There's also some ash here. I wonder if that's Zen spores or if that's like radioactive fallout. Or just dust. Or all of the above. Probably all of the above. Uh-oh. Music is really putting me on edge. Oh, we still have to charge our flashlight, just like in part 1. road ahead reeks of death. Tread carefully. Oh, that's ominous. Down we go. See what this note says. Door code 2173. Okay, chat, help me remember. 2173. We lost Maxim. He uncovered valuable BMRF equipment down there. He practically sacrificed himself for that gear. Gear that could have saved lives. Could have helped everybody, really. But no, we destroyed it. And that thing is doing God knows what to him. I wonder what the thing is. Can't even recover it. It's bullshit. I'm done. I wonder if the thing is the creature we're gonna see later on. Or if it's talking about something else. Music seems to be getting more intense over time. 2163. Wasn't it 2173? Yeah. Oh, 73. Oops. I read... For some reason I read your message wrong. That was weird. You're 451, yeah. Uh-oh. Kind of machine. Oh, right. You can use that to get down. Here goes nothing. There's that eye again. Tape recorder.
The administrator has decided to run the anti-mass spectrometer at 105%. The system was designed to handle 90%, and the dampening fields should, in theory, manage the extra energy. But 105%? There is a reason we have a safety buffer. You can only push the boundaries for so long before they push back. Those fields fall. If those fields fail, we won't be staring at a problem. We'll be staring down a resonance cascade. The administrator doesn't seem to understand that.
I remember that now. There's like logs from the Black Mesa researchers talking about things leading up to the disaster. I'm going to head out. See ya. See ya, Donuts. Hope you have a good one. I'm currently making a Portal 2 map that takes place in an alternate reality. It's pretty cool, and I've been working on it for the past week or so. Nice. You should post some screenshots over in the Discord if you're over there. Home. Oh, so this might answer my question. The more I learn about this administrator guy, the less I like him. Yeah. I always did wonder what the heck was the intended goal of the experiment. They want to analyze the spectrograph of the crystal to see what the composition is, right? Well, but it's anti-mass spectrometer, so... Is that even... Yeah, no, that's a good question, actually. This drawing kind of answers my question. I was asking before, like, what is the structure supposed to be? It looks like it's in a huge dome. Like, here's all the buildings, and they're in a dome. Now, I don't understand if the dome was something that Combine built, or if that was always there, right? did this used to be exposed to the surface? Was this like outside of the Black Mesa Research Facility and it's like on the surface on a mesa, or was it in like a big underground shell? It's hard for me to get a Nerve HQ. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. A good point, Vizzies. Rip mines. Okay, I'm gonna blow myself up for science. I just have to test it and see what happens. I don't know what I thought would happen. I like the flatline sound though. Carefully. Xenobiology Division, Specimen Report XN934BQ. Summary, redacted, measuring 1.8 meters in length, 110 kilograms mass. Distinctive features include blank and a muscular something. Fulsion, predatory something, engages both xenian and terrestrial organisms. So this is like highly redacted. I think that might be the same note that I complained about a little bit last stream, because I think one of the censored lines mentions that it's a quadruped, and as we're going to see, it is a biped. No spoilers. Get around these crates. Or override that. Or did we just override? Back under the trip mines. Commonly mistake them. I'm sorry, Bogey. That was kind of mean of me in the last stream. An understandable mistake, especially because it kind of does look like it would be a quadruped. It's not traditionally what we think of as a biped. Oh, this is... wait. I backtracked. Where am I trying to go? Gotta be a door that opened. This door? Might have been this door. 2006 rebirth. I wonder what that means. Oh. 2006. Okay. No worries, it's funny. I'm glad. I'm glad that was funny. Oh, where? Okay. Lost my bearings there. Oh no! You know what I just realized? Welcome to hell. This game is extremely white knuckle coded. Now I think this actually, like, I think the original release of this came out before White Knuckle did. But the environments and the art style and everything are so white knuckle. The only way out is blocked. I need to open that door. Squib. I like how scary the bull squid looks in this. I can't open it. Security lock engaged. I can't get out that way. Remember how far ahead of me the bull squid is. Standard, I love the mod's art direction. I know, but it really is so unique. Gotta be some way out of here. There's something to climb up on, or like, aha! I use this to break something. That is break these? I cannot. Okay. I wanted to see me. There we go. Open the hatch. What happens if he sees me when I'm in this room? Chase me in here? Ooh. I really like the sounds, like the sound direction in this area specifically. The art direction and color helps to make it feel a lot less cartoony, like Black Mesa has a habit of feeling. That's a really good point, because Half-Life 1 does have kind of a more cartoon art style. That was scary. And now it's going the other way. I didn't expect that point of view the last time Eli saw his leg. I didn't, like, that actually really got me. I didn't expect it to be so fast. I just want to wait for it to go past me here, and then I can sneak around. It's gonna see me. 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 Oh, it got me. It was close. They're like right here. I just like this. Can't see me. I don't like how slowly I crawl into that vent. He's just like, must have been the wind. 2003, hell. Did I just open? Nothing in here. Ah, over there. I see. I don't remember struggling with this part as much the first time around. Maybe I was more careful. He's going the opposite way. Changed his direction. Changed his whole trajectory. Come on. He's gonna see me. He's so gonna see me. I died. Couldn't even see. That's no fair. I'm not gonna turn around now. I'm not gonna turn around. That's how he gets you. He made it. That was cool. I really liked that sequence because it made bull squids really, really scary. We kind of take bull squids for granted. In so many of them. I remember this part. After Maxim, we need to rethink how we handle Black Mesa tech. I'm all for destroying anything that the integrators could use against us. Sometimes we end up hindering ourselves. I plan to speak with one of the leaders about this. Their hatred for the integrators blinds them. And honestly, I can't fault them for it. I despise the integrators too. But it's time we face the facts and think rationally. This technology could certainly benefit us. There's dissent between these factions within scavengers who are here because the integrators are the Combine. I don't think I can pick up these cubes with my bare hands. There's a little bit of view bob when you walk in this mod. I'm curious, Bogey, how you guys implemented that. Normally, I really hate view bob, but I think it works well for this because it fits the pace of kind of slower movement that we have. The charred corpse. See the crushed remains of a body. So damaged that you can barely identify it. Something catches your eye. You approach the body. This poor guy. Retrieve a physics manipulator from their body. Oh, I didn't see that on him. Sorry, I need this more than you do. The cool introduction to the gravity gun. I love your design for the gravity gun. Like, this is so cool. The cubes kind of magnetically lock in place to the buttons. This is like a little bit of Portal injected in the middle of the mod here, and I love it. Here. The integrators. They call themselves the Combine in Europe. Bastards. Was this added just to, like, make it less confusing who the integrators are? I hate that little crunching sound that plays whenever I walk over the bodies. Are these the dead bodies from Left 4 Dead? Like, it's like the dead body asset that they use in the levels. I'm pretty sure. Looks like it. It's a clever use of assets, because unless I have played so many source mods, like I wouldn't get that. I think this machine charges up the cubes, right? Gravity gun. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. That was like a charger thing. What does this do? Hacking device. I've used one of these before. Oh, is this for the minigame? Yeah, we get our hacking minigame back. Head Bob is using VScript. Nice. I'm not a big Head Bob fan, but I think it works well for the atmosphere that you're going for. So I think it's a cool addition. Need some way to turn this like a valve. Ah, like a valve. There we go. Honestly, never had an idea of how VScripts work. It's pretty cool. It's at least in the context of Half-Life 2 mods with map base, it's using the language Squirrel, and you can write code in Squirrel that hooks into the game and can interact with things in the game while it's running. Like, you can dispatch outputs just like you would in Hammer. You can make new entities. It can modify entities. And so you can put scripts in the world with either a logic script entity, or you can attach scripts to an entity, and then they have extra code that runs and adds features. It's very, very useful. The mission of the Watchers is clear. Destroy any technology we uncover. No exceptions, no compromises. We swore an oath that this cursed tech must be eradicated, no matter the cost. Maxim gave his life to see that mission through. His sacrifice deserves our gratitude, not our excuses. We do not honor him by bending the rules. We honor him by finishing what he started, not by using the very thing he died to destroy. This is the word of the Watchers, and so it shall remain unchanged, unbroken, and eternal. I'm starting to get the impression that maybe in between Disrepair and Disbelief, our Nathan character might have joined the Watchers after he had his experience in Black Mesa on his Combine mission. And maybe he and Sarah were both with the Watchers, but then they had this schism, and the Combine shelled them with nerve gas. And so Sarah and Nathan are the only survivors. They probably don't care very much about the political mission anymore. And Nathan just wants to get Sarah out of Black Mesa. That's the impression I get right now, but I'm still trying to unpack the story, trying to figure it out. Is VScript literally just a way to make code without doing it in the source code? Yes, yeah. It's a scripting language, so it's code that you can run at runtime in the map without having to change the libraries of the game. I just took a bunch of photos and put them in the Hammer section. Yeah, I'll definitely check them out after stream. That's awesome. I need to post more stuff on the Discord. I feel bad for not using it enough. I really want to. I want it to be a space where we can share our creations and talk about them. I'm curious, when's the next map lab? Am I my map lab's keeper? I'm a little interested to try something on the condition that I'm not busy with DC homework. Oh, that would be cool if you could enter. I wish I knew. I have a feeling that the next one will be probably their next Halloween event, because they do one every year, and so usually that starts either late September or like early October. That's when I would anticipate that they're going to start it, but I'm not actually privy to that, so I have no idea. If there is an X Map Labs, it'd either be next month as a shorter one or an October Halloween one. If there's one before Halloween Horror, I think I'm gonna die. Because I've been entering every Map Labs this year, and I want to continue entering every Map Labs this year, but like I need some time to recuperate after the last one. I don't think I'll survive another Map Labs, guys. So I kind of hope that it is the Halloween one next. I don't think it's likely they'll do one before October. I just acknowledge it's possible. It is totally possible. I really hope the next one they do is a full Map Labs with the Map Labs template. Thanks for the sip, Meneth. Let me just hack this console real quick. There we go. Thanks, Meneth. That's healing, so I'll survive the next Map Labs. We have our cube. Before I place that cube, I want to get the lay of the land a little bit. Looks like we're gonna wrap around this whole room. There's something up there, like we'll probably go back up there. Another Gmod prop hunt workshop competition strikes again. No! No, I was really happy with how the last one went. I was pretty grumpy about it at first, but I'm like very proud of my map, because not because it's the best map I've ever made, but because I made it in such a short amount of time. A second Left 4 Dead comp has hit the workshop. No. Like, the reason why I want another Map Labs template Map Labs so bad is just because I want to use like we were talking about VScript and you know, map-based features. Oh, this is how the recharge station works. Just because map-based features give me so many cool tools to use, you know? Totally intended to do that. I absolutely knew what would happen when I threw the cube through that door. I added Left 4 Dead and CSS assets so I can use them in Hammer, and now the material viewer almost shits itself every time. Yeah, I did the same thing. I haven't had too many issues with the material viewer. I'm on, oh, I can pry off those wooden boards. Nice. Oh, I see, with the gravity gun. I haven't had too many issues in Hammer++, but I have had the model viewer crashes a lot, more than it would normally. So I'm a little nervous about that. But yeah, I built a MapLabs template that has Left 4 Dead, Counter-Strike, Portal, Day of Defeat, basically all the assets that I'm allowed to use. That's gonna come in handy. The Left 4 Dead campaign where different creators make different steps would be interesting. You know, it would be, actually, I complained about a Left 4 Dead comp, but honestly, I would love to make a Left 4 Dead campaign. That would make me so happy. Like, even though I'm complaining because I'm like, I want to use the MapLabs template and I want to do single player. I've always wanted to do a Left 4 Dead campaign, and I just never like had the time to invest in figuring out the tools and coming up with a good idea and then following through on it. Like, the amount of work would be insane.
I spoke with Harold today, and it looks like the test is still set for 105%. I've gone over the calculations again, and theoretically, the dampening fields could handle the load, but just barely. I need to bring this up with our senior physicist tomorrow. I didn't design this equipment to run at those levels, and I'm still convinced we're pushing it far beyond what it was meant to handle.
That's another voice recording about the experiment. I feel like I've already been here. Am I crazy? No, it's just similar looking. Charge up a cube there. Doesn't have power. VPK edit is really dope. How is VPK edit different from GCFscape? Alien Swarm jump scare competition. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? No gods, no masters. Interesting. The Elder's words, lies, all of them. Hollow excuses crafted to keep us in the dark. Maxim, he died for nothing. His sacrifice was in vain. We've become a walking contradiction bound by rules that only chain us, blind to the future we should be fighting for. We're condemned to fail. And I'm sick of it. Gabriel, Sarah, Nate, meet me at our usual place. Bring any piece of technology you can find. We will no longer destroy what others fear. We'll take what's ours and we'll use it. So it sounds like Nate and Sarah were part of the Watchers. There's also one called Gabriel, which is a great name for someone in a group called the Watchers. They've got like an angel name. And we don't know what happened to Gabriel. We don't know who's writing this. Someone who does not like the Elders. It sounds like there was a big schism in the Watchers, and at the beginning of the story, Nate was kind of over it. He had locked himself in his apartment, and Sarah had too. I guess the conflict was not something they wanted to be a part of. Go ahead and get out of this. So I can use this wheel to this. Oh, that gives me a fully charged cube. You get model and texture previews in VPK edit? Okay, I'm gonna switch. I've been using GCFscape for like... I've been using GCFscape for like 16 years. I guess it's time to upgrade. What did that do? Cube 2 went in slot 2. But I can still pull it down, I think. No, I can't. I need an uncharged cube to put in here. do I even need to bring that cube? Maybe I need to bring it over here? Yeah, I think we need a cube here. Ah. Aha. Or override. Wait, what does this button do? Ah. There's my uncharged cube. Oh, stop. Okay. Or the door override with the hacking tool. There's no alternatives for the last 16 years. Yeah. I thought that there were more different versions of it. Like, maybe I'm thinking of VPK edit. GCFscape was originally for GCF files, which predated VPK files. VPK files came out in the 2013 update to the source engine. Oh, I see. The door override lets me... Oh. Door override lets me go down here. It still won't give me very much time to get over there to get the unpowered cube. Let's hit the button and run. Okay, running. Ready to grab that cube. Cool. I could have just gone in there and hit the button, actually. Oh well. I did it cooler. Here's cube number 1. Give it up for cube number 1. Boom. That was a fun puzzle. Eye. Oh, wait a minute. So this eye is a little different than the eye at the end of Disrepair. But I think it is the same idea. Like, did Nathan discover the Watcher's ideology when he had that vision of Zen in Disrepair? And then he joined their group. There's the eye and looks like waves and a sword or an upside down cross. This means something, I know it. One thing I really love about Disbelief is that it just feels like it's packed with all this like esoteric lore of like, I can tell that everything in Disbelief means something. There's like a deeper story, but I don't necessarily understand all the details. And that just makes me love to look at it and try to figure out like what's going on here. What was, you know, what do these different symbols mean? Who are these characters? How do they know each other? Ooh. Speaking of which, let's look at some lore. The false prophets of science sought to bend fate to their will. In their arrogance, they shattered the natural order. They called forces that were never meant to walk among us. So it was that on the 17th day of the 3rd month, at the hour of reckoning, 4:51 in the morning, beneath the broken bones of the Seattle Metro, we awakened. A mirror here. Despite everything, it's still you. You feel a strange calm wash over you. But also something else. What is it? Something is wrong. You need to find Sarah. Hi, Edward Tellick. Knock knock. Who's there? I guess 451 is a reference to the 451 door code. I also think of Fahrenheit 451, but maybe that's just me. Edward just, pregnant emoji reacted bogey. Bogey, how do you respond? It wasn't, actually exactly 451, but our best writer was a big fan of Deus Ex, not the book, just the door code. Door code is a reference to Fahrenheit 451. That makes sense. The guy who... I I was also I watched parts of my VOD of the first time I played this, and I was very curious back then about the date, the third month, the 17th day of the third month. It sounds like that is in one of the years after Black Mesa, so this isn't like the Resonance Cascade. This is in either the following year or one of the years following. This event happened on March 17, and it happened in Seattle, which is curious because that's not a location that's ever been mentioned in Half-Life before. It is where, well, roughly where Valve is. They're in Bellevue. But I'm curious if that will play into the story more. Looking Glass Studios' door code was 0451, which was an unintentional reference to the book, but they ran with it. That's cool. Oh, Edward Tillich, you made the soundtrack for this mod? Nice! I've been mentioning I love the soundtrack in this. Like, the atmosphere is just so, like, eerie. The whole mod is just oozing atmosphere, and the sound does, the music especially does such a good job of, like, building that tension and fear. I especially liked some of the musical stings, like in the Bull Squid section that we just played. It's really, really good. You did an amazing job. We saw the truth. There is no salvation in technology, no refuge in machines. There's only corruption, war, and devastation. The legacy of Black Mesa. Where the cursed relics of Black Mesa remain, we will cast them into the fire. Where the Integrator's twisted creations fester, we will purge them with wrath. Oh, is it this puzzle again? I remember this one. The Elder has given us a mission, an unusual one to say the least. He instructed me and my group to build an ark, a bunker deep within the reactor core. He seems concerned, says something bad is coming. He claims he saw it in a dream, a vision of his own people turning against the Watchers, destroying what we've worked for. Part of me thinks it's just his imagination, but still, I can't ignore the debt I owe him. When they traveled from Washington to New Mexico, they didn't have to help me, but they did, and I won't forget that. I'm forever grateful to him. I wonder if the person writing this is actually Nathan himself. We don't know who wrote this, but it's one of the Watchers and one who seems like loyal to the Elder. All this wouldn't be here without my man Bogey. He birthed this thing. Thanks for the Mpreg, Bogey. We appreciate you birthing this thing. Who was sleeping in the test chamber? I remember, I don't remember. I was watching the VOD and I saw this part, and I commented on that. Like, who was sleeping here? Be the person who wrote that note. Seems like a really odd place to have a bed. This used to be like the offices in residential ward, right? Though, so it could have moved it here. Comfy, yeah. It does look like a comfy brush-based bed. What is this? Battering ram. Oh. There we go. Yeah. That's actually a really cool mechanic. Having like a big heavy object on a rail so you can like launch it with the gravity gun and like smash down a door. That's so cool. There's the eye. Another one. Until the last remnant of Black Mesa and the Integrators are reduced to ash, we will not rest. I am the eye that watches, the hand that strikes, the fire that cleanses. Thus is the word of the Watchers. Another bed. I guess they spent so long working on these murals that they just slept here. back outside. So, obligatory, I have to again talk about how strange this structure is. We saw artwork of it being enclosed under a huge dome. I think I have to assume that the dome is what the Combine built. So the dome is connected to these megastructures, and it's around this whole thing. That's why there's this white void. Maybe before the Combine came, this was all on the surface. Which means it must have been like maybe just barely out of range of the nuke. Maybe it was like another site that was like within a, I don't know, like a drive away from Black Mesa, like, oh, need that. I don't know what the radius of the destruction at Black Mesa would have been, but maybe it's like just out of range of the nuke. Almost there. Whee! That was satisfying. There's been a sharp increase in integrator drone activity in the area, with more sightings in the past few days than we've seen in weeks. Those must be like city scanners. It's not just a coincidence. Something's shifting. Something's coming. The pattern doesn't feel random anymore. They're watching, measuring, preparing. I need to bring this to our leaders before it's too late, before whatever they're planning moves into motion. Oh, another thing I wanted to comment on, I think I might be too late, but I saw, oh, right there. That's the nerve gas canister that they talked about, that the Combine shot into this facility. It looks maybe like a little bit like a headcrab rocket, but instead of head crabs, they're venting some kind of nerve agent. And I guess maybe Nathan has like a gas mask. Love that impact. Oh, I love these brush-based cars. Ogie, where did the texture come from for these cars? I suppose they're probably not actually brush-based, but they have that look. You know? I love the Half-Life 1 gold source style in this mod. Oh, this is a Combine shield wall. It looks a little bit different from the ones in Half-Life 2. Over there. This might not actually be... Yeah, I think it is Combine. It could have been from Black Mesa originally. Those seem to be ripped straight from the beta. They do look like it, because I know the beta had cars like that. Also, I love the subtle cloth physics of the flag, Combine flag flapping in the wind. So cool. We're reborn on March somethingeth, 4:51 a.m. Oh boy, 4:51 a.m. Time to get rebirthed. Centralized oversight network. Enter password. I remember there is a way to find the password. Let me just say, password. Wrong password. Try again. 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 I tried again. Let me just, see if we can find that password. It might be 4:51. 4:51 a.m. Time for a Krabby Patty. Oh boy, 3 a.m. I think the password is just going to be 4:51, honestly. Yeah. Okay, so this gave me a lot of pause when I first played it. We can withhold emergency directive or broadcast emergency directive 0451A, enable the energy field, disable the energy field, or exit. I'm gonna exit. I'm going to save. I don't remember what the difference is between withholding or broadcasting the directive. Holy shit, Disrepair. Hi, Dan Scart. I'm glad you could make it. We're playing Disrepair. Let me go ahead and scooch over here. You guys think I should... Well, first I'll disable the energy field. Energy field is down. And I think I'm going to broadcast the signal. It seems like that's a bad idea. I think I would want to withhold the directive, right? Because I don't want the Combine coming over. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. I don't want the Combine to come back, but I'm going to broadcast it because I think it'll be more interesting. And Nathan's goal right now is just to get Sarah out of the facility, so whatever he can do is probably going to help on the signal. Oh. That didn't really work. Okay. Crash Trooper also says hi on VC. Hi, Crash Trooper. Welcome. Now if I say withhold the emergency broadcast. It didn't do much. Yeah, I think we're just going to move on. There's a message from Matt that showed up on Twitch, but hasn't showed up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I got a little bit of a delay on my OBS chat window. How are you doing today, What Up? I'm doing good. I had a little bit of a late start. I almost had to start stream late, but I held myself to it, and I'm really, really enjoying the mod so far. Love the themed black and white webcam. Yeah, I had to fit the stream. The medical condition. Yeah, I'm in black and white. I'm on my last down in Left 4 Dead. What are these little? What are these little guys? There's like swarms of bugs. I get the feeling those aren't normal terrestrial bugs. They're like Zen bugs. Kind of disturbing. You made that particle, Danskart? Danskart, tell us about the bug particle. What is it supposed to be? Are those just regular flies? Are they Zen flies? Disturbing. Oh, here's a second nerve gas canister from the Combine. You can tell it's Combine because they have one of those Combine monitors on the side. I think it's really creative that you made this entire model for the Combine rockets rather than reusing the headcrab canisters. They just look cool. You know, sometimes it's, sometimes that's all there is to it. Sometimes it's more about the interpretation than what it was supposed to be. Joy. Oh, I can't read that. What does that say? This is one of the satellite dishes that fell off when I, well, one of the other ones fell off when I used the code. Explanation accepted, will not be sentenced to the COD mines. What do you mean, Captain X-Ray? Now we're in the residential building. Looks almost like they've got a reception desk, almost like a little hotel. I guess it would be. It's like an apartment complex, right? Safe. Safe? I don't think it's safe. Did we do it, Nate? What did Sarah and Nate do? Maybe they helped with the coup against the Elder. Aid. I'm not able to read that text, but I'm sure it has some flavor text about the Black Mesa first aid stations. How come I can't? In. Let me in. Some joke about how many studios got bought by Activision. Oh. Home.
Just got the call. The dampening fields are calibrated, and the anti-mass spectrometer is indeed confirmed for 105%. Technically, everything should hold, but I can't shake this feeling that we're on the edge of something dangerous. It's 5 in the morning, and the test starts in 4 hours. Whatever happens, we will need all the luck we can get.
Need all the luck we can get. Number 1998. Locked file by number. I hate to do this. I don't think we're at a good stopping point, but I'm gonna take a quick ad break, get up and stretch, and then I'll come right back. So stay tuned. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Or B. Welcome back. Thanks for staying tuned. We're just about to access some files here. Thanks, Matt. Let's see. One file is called Open Sesame. The 3GP file. I'm going to open the notes first. Door control system locked. Managed to bypass the final firewall and then found the access point. Ran the brute force script. Took a few tries, but it worked. Over here. Perfect. Boss wants the door to open, no questions. The control system's locked. Firewall standard, no surprises. Try Open Sesame. There we go. These boards I can pick up. Oh, I couldn't get the other boards. Hey chat, you ready? Oh, these are the boards that I couldn't open. I couldn't bypass before. Door's the only way forwards. This is it. Sarah, I'm here. Open up. It's another warning for you guys. The next scene might be disturbing, so if you want to click off stream for a little bit, it might be a good time to do that. The letter. Actually, I'm wrong about that. Maybe that's later. A letter addressed to Nate. Someone called my name. Someone spoke my name. Something called my name, not by a voice, by something deeper. Something I have to follow. Something I have to follow. Nate. I need to find her. I'm sorry, guys. I gave a warning, but that was not the scene that I thought it was. It's like later in the game. Hey, Dadskart. Pumpkin soda. I need to get some pumpkin soda for this coming fall. Does he know? Yeah, I know. Hellfire. He knows. Hellfire rained from the heavens, as if the very wrath of God had been unleashed upon the earth. The cries of the damned echoed in unholy unison, shaking the very foundations of creation. Toxic fumes like the breath of the fallen angels spread through every corner of the megastructure, poisoning all it touched as though divine judgment itself had seeped into the air. Death comes for both the godly and the sinful, and I am sinful. I followed false prophets instead of placing my faith in Christ. I wonder if that note is actually from Sarah. Doesn't sound like it, but it could be. False prophets in that case are probably the Watchers. Dumpster dive. I like that effect of the screen shake when we jump down. Megastructure just keeps going and going. There's this tower nearest to us, but then there's more towers in the distance, maybe miles and miles away. How did you feel about Easy 2's birthday? I was a little sad that I didn't do more for it. It seems like it just came and went so fast this year. And it's just hard to believe that it's been 4 years already. Like, it doesn't really feel like it. I want to publish more, you know, like obviously our current goal is Entropy Zero VR, and so I just restarted work on that, but you know, it's just hard to find time these days. Park. Oh. Contraband detected. No, I don't want to give up the gravity gun. No! Don't make me give up my gravity gun. Okay, fine. Yeah, now we're gravity gunless. You were 16 when Easy 2 released? Oh, that makes me feel so old. Wow. Door disappeared. I believe we may be in a Nightmare House 2 kind of situation right now. Fuck. I thought it was going to be 451. No, it's not. You guys hear that? The idea I had for the talker script having a model thing. Would that have a chance to be a feature? No. Maybe. Maybe in the future. We're not really actively working on new features right now. So, I mean, never say never, but like, I don't know when we would add that in. I didn't remember this part. Now I'm kind of vaguely remembering it. I need fuel to burn through the vines. Cool. Here's fuel. I didn't even press anything. Walking towards it. Okay. Painting doing here? Creepy. Combine Black Mesa logo again. Nesting grounds. Name of the painting or like a chapter subtitle? Nesting grounds. Unidentified organism detected. Immediate removal required. Oh, the bull squid is back. Guys, the bull squid is back. Can't avoid it this time. I'll have to deal with it. Play it with fire. Oh, I thought I was gonna stay eating. As long as it doesn't turn around. Fires a keycard. No. Baptize it with fire. Oh, I have a saw. To do with the saw. I'll wait for it to pass again. Ogie, how did you make the bull squid? Is it a custom NPC? I have a feeling it's gonna be like Half-Life 2 NPC that you put a new model on or something. I love the sound design for the bull squid. What do you mean by that, Edward? I don't like the way that sounds. hear me. Burn, burn it, burn it with fire. Burn, burn it. Starting to get the impression that maybe I should consider burning it. I don't know what's giving me that idea, but you know, that's just a thought. Guard. Well, squid is made of pure drugs. Maybe it is an alien. In Entropy 02, we gave it an impossible life cycle. They can gestate in like a few seconds. And I did that just sort of hand waving it. Oh, I can cut this and use it as bait. Bull squid doesn't see me. I beat Bogey to make the bull squid's footstep sounds. That's crazy. A wild thing to say. There it is. Can't see me through the window, can it? All I have to do is put the bait in the incinerator. Lure it in. Having a snack. There we go. We got him. Ruthless. Oh, we can actually choose to spare the bull squid, can't we? Like, this button will activate the incinerator. What if I don't kill it? You know, I love animals. I'm gonna let it be. What if I don't burn it? I don't think I can actually get out without burning it. I have a feeling it's gonna get out. I think I have to burn it to progress. It's not Jeff. Yeah. I think I have to burn it to progress. Was this made using the Source engine? Yes. It has the style of Half-Life 1, but it was made using the Source engine. Yeah, I'm gonna burn it. I don't think I have a choice. Poor thing. I feel kind of bad for it. It wasn't hurting anybody. Oh, well, except for that one guy, actually. It did eat that guy. Yeah, I guess it hurt a few people. There we go. Poor bull squid. Arc. Arc is this way. Microwave's done. Wish the door opens so we can see a burned corpse. That would be interesting to try to make a model of a charred bull squid without just putting a charred texture on it, but like trying to like, I don't know, make like a bull squid skeleton. Hey, the gravity gun is back. Hooray! Don't worry, all bull squids go to heaven. That makes me feel better. Our charred bull squid, but it just looks like a turkey. No, that would be a head crab, though. Head crabs just look like chickens. I was your elder, your guide, and yet I let weakness fester among us. Among us? Those cowards once called Watchers betrayed everything we stood for. Their defiance brought ruin. Their cowardice spilled blood. And I was a fool for trusting them, but I won't turn away. The Watchers must fade, then I will fade with them. Without me, there may be no one left to carry the light into the afterlife. So I go not in fear, but in loyalty, to where you wait beyond the veil. Thus is the word of the Watchers. I do wonder about this elder guy. Is the elder human? Like, I mean, that's a weird question, but it's like, it seems like Nathan's first encounter with the Watchers was when he had that supernatural experience in Disrepair. We never actually see this elder guy. We see his writings, we see other people talking about him or to him. It seems like he's in charge of this cult, the Watchers. No, he is human because the Watchers came from Seattle. Like they traveled here. It's not like a ghost or something. It would be fun if the Elder was a Vort the whole time. I could see that. That makes sense to me. Ooh, we're down in a Zen-infested area. Explosive Zen plants. Or just explosive barrels, actually. Let's see here. Button is powered down. Security lock engaged. I hope Nathan has a hazard suit on. There's been a lot of radiation. Zero 0301. You, the player, are the Elder? Oh, we're Nathan. I hear Morse code in the background. Behind the screams. I wonder what it says. Not Nathan, you. The person playing. I see. What? That would be a crazy twist. 0301. You're not being serious though, right? I didn't think that would make sense, but now I'm questioning, like, what do you mean? Rest in peace, Maxim. Frank, Justin, Scott, Gary, John, Doug, Dave, Bogdan. Oh, wait, are these also names of developers? Yeah, because I see Nate, Sarah, Ivan, Ogden, Bob, Devin. These must be all the Watchers, but I think some of these names might be references. Who is that? Ah. Gravity gun. Attracts specific materials only. Mark 1 0-point energy field manipulator. Oh, okay. There's some things I'm not going to be able to pick up. I am being serious, and Pokey is pregnant again. Okay. Understood. Engage security lock. Hi, Frantic. Welcome. We're playing a mod called Disrepair. This is the second chapter called Disbelief. It's very spooky and very atmospheric and has a lot of cool lore. And it has some gravity gun puzzles. The vibes are insane. I agree. I was saying earlier, the style of Disrepair reminds me a lot of White Knuckle. I think Disrepair came first. Because Disrepair, Disbelief came out a year ago, right? Disrepair was older than that, and Wuckle I thought was pretty recent, unless I was just late to the party. It's very much in that style. I always have to check if the player as a character is being serious or not ever since Marathon 2. I've never played the Marathon series. Half-Life 2 kind of has that a little bit with the far distant eyes line from the Vortigaunts, talking about the player. Or talking about the G-Man, depending on how you interpret it, I suppose. How did I get in here? Where am I? Here. It was very difficult for me to find my way back here. Like, I almost got lost. Marathon is a bit of a weird recommendation, but it's very much Doom. Level design is worse than Doom. Reminds you of an old Gmod horror map called The Village. Interesting. Is that also black and white? They hear, they hear, they hear. There's those dots again that we saw in the first part. They don't see, they hear. Oh, I know what this is talking about. I gotta pretend this is my first time reaction. What is it? What is it talking about? What is it that hears but doesn't see? Arc is this way. I forgot about this. I forgot there were zombies in this. Oh. There they go. Yeah, here they are. It's not bad, as in not all of the level design is bad, but its lows are lower than Doom. Oh, that makes sense. Tentacles. They're back. I was really surprised by the inclusion of the tentacles the first time I played this. Like, it's not the Half-Life creature that I would expect to be brought back for disbelief. And I really appreciate that. Like, it's such a surprising kind of final boss enemy. This has to be it. Sarah has to be on the other side. Kind of freaky looking. I believe these are the exact models from Half-Life, right? Maybe? I'm not sure. I think maybe you got the models from Half-Life Source. Look at that eye flag, the Watcher's flag. I don't remember seeing that before. He's there. I need to overload the reactor to open it. Reactor controls. Wasn't there a note earlier about the reactor having some kind of a bunker inside the reactor? That's what this is referring to. Arc. Oh yeah, the arc. The arc is that way. Oh, I can distract them with this explosive barrel. That's cool. Oh, I forgot I can't jump. That was stupid. Okay. There's no jump key in this. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna scoot right past you. Remember to stay crouched. Oogie says he wants to do a 4th installment. It's going to be a music dance game called Discotheque. I think you guys should do it. The real conclusion. We have to use the explosive barrel to blow up that thing. just passing through. Okay. That didn't draw their attention. I don't know what will. You're gonna beat the bull squid by breaking it down in discotheque. Yeah, the bull squid will return. Slightly crispy. Oh, we get to use the charger here. Guy's staring right at me. If we were to punt this off into the void, does it just like respawn right here? Oh, I see. It didn't quite go into the void. I soft locked myself. The bull squid will return. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I soft locked myself. It's gone. Does he know? There's a cube somewhere. Oh, I didn't see it because it didn't respawn in the same spot. Okay, let me. Oh. I shouldn't have done that, actually. Let me test it out. Okay, so if I throw that into the void... Oh, it makes... Okay, it respawns right there. Kinda clever. I like that. Oh! I uncrouched. I made the mistake of uncrouching. That's so scary that it just like pops out of there. CVN. Where's the second slot? Oh, is it? Oh no, don't tell me it's all the way back there. It is. It's literally where I first... Okay. Over there. Where I first got the cube. A straight shot to that lot. Reactor controls are powered on. I see you. There's 2 corrupted files. Interesting. Go ahead and run disengage control rods .3gp. Overload the reactor now. I think I need to go back up to hit that button. Gonna sneak our way past. This is a really nice puzzle. Calls back to Blast Pit. I like Blast Pit. I think it's a really good chapter. Corrupted files are furry art. Who's putting furry art on the reactor computer? Doesn't seem like the right place to have that. Game. It would be an IT guy in charge of it. Yeah, why did I even ask? You're right, Captain Haxray. That's so true. Okay, guys. Ready for me to activate the reactor? Goodbye, tentacles. I was shocked to learn that a lot of people don't like Blastbit. I love that chapter so much. The same with On a Rail. I see so much hate for On a Rail, and I love that chapter, but Blastbit even more so. I think Blastbit is like, it's such a well-designed chapter. Like, I think it's so much fun. Yeah, here we go. We're activating the reactor. We're on fire. Oh, my pictures. Those are the pictures from Disrepair. I've seen enough hate for entanglement. It's a fine chapter. Like, it's got some really good story moments. And we're back where we were at the end of Disrepair, but now there's more spikes than there were before. Really interesting. Those are like the nuclear warning spikes, like we talked about before. The Ark is this way, but we're not on Black Mesa anymore. Where are we? Where are we? I still think about that day at Washington Union Station when we met for the first time, Sarah. People were rushing past us, voices echoing off the walls, but somehow everything else just faded away when we locked eyes. And then you reached for my hand. It caught me off guard. I didn't realize how much I needed that, to feel someone there. For a moment, it felt like everything might be okay. Genuinely okay. Like you saw me, really saw me, and didn't turn away. You pulled me back from the edge without even knowing. You saved me. I'm a little confused about this because this is saying that both Sarah and Nate came from Washington. But wasn't Nate sent to Black Mesa by the Combine in Disrepair? Were all the workers that the Combine sent in from Washington, or did the people from the Watchers come separately? Curious. I don't have the strength to tell you this, Sarah, but without you, I probably wouldn't be here. You've been through so much, way more than anyone should ever have to. Things that would have broken most people, but you just keep going. Strong, quiet, steady. You have no idea what that's meant to me. Just being there, it saved me more than once. I want to tell you, I do. I just don't know how. Not yet. Floating rocks do make this look like it's part of Zen. That doesn't seem to matter now, does it? We're back at the residential area. This is almost like one of those doors that appeared before, the anomalous doors. And part of the wall teleported in. Unless this is all a projection of which I mean, I suppose it is. This isn't like a real place. Here's where I should have warned everyone. There are going to be some disturbing themes in this mod. So, if you might have some sensitivities, it might be a good time to tune out of stream for about 5 to 10 minutes. These scars will stay with you for a while. Not forever. What's happened? Chapter. Ending had my jaw drop the first time. Yeah, I remember it being a lot slower than that. That happens so fast. Um, yeah. GG, good game. Yeah, absolutely. I'm still trying to understand what happened. Like, there was a silhouette of Sarah's body at the very beginning of Disbelief, and the name Disbelief kind of makes me think maybe we're seeing things out of order, or that he already knew what happened to Sarah. There might be some kind of a like false memory situation happening. But maybe not. Maybe it is happening more literally. But the fact that he found her in the dreamscape also makes me think maybe that had already happened in the past. But then it ends with Nathan being woken up by the Combine. There's a couple of Metro cops standing over him, and he also sees the silhouette of Sarah. So I'm not really sure what that meant, really. Thematically, I understand a lot better now that like the phone call at the beginning is about the experience of reaching out to somebody who's struggling and maybe not quite understanding. So I can see where the journey of disbelief. It's a. What am I trying to say here? It's like I'm not sure if this is based on personal experiences or not, but it's like a really personal journey for this character. And yeah, the ending made me really sad. I think it should have been predictable, especially going through a second time. I kind of knew, obviously I knew what was going to happen, but I didn't really see it coming the first time. I am curious to see where the next chapter goes, because I don't really understand like what could happen next in the story, since it seems like at least the disbelief arc of finding Sarah is over now. But there's still a lot of lore questions up in the air about like how did Nathan join the Watchers? When did Sarah arrive? Did the rest of the Watchers like kill each other? Like what was the conflict with the Elder? Or did they all die from the nerve gas? But I still have lots of questions. I'm supposed to wrap up stream pretty soon, but I want to play Dissolution since we got through Disrepair and Disbelief. So I'm gonna check and see how much time I have. I think I'll be able to play Dissolution today. I thought I was going to do this in multiple parts, but I really just want to keep going because I'm on a roll. I'm having fun with it. I already called the video part 1, not realizing I was going to do the whole game in one stream. I can't put it down, you know? I think since we just finished Disbelief, this is another good time for an ad break. I'm going to step away for just a couple minutes, then come back to stream, and then we'll play through Dissolution. So stay tuned for the third part, and we're going to see how the story ends. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Thanks for staying tuned. Alright, I'm excited to play the final part. I really thought that this was going to be multiple streams, so I'm excited. This was unexpected. Dissolution, the conclusion. Not counting discotheque. That funny, Meneth? I love these intro title cards you guys do. So good. Sit down on the chair and notice something on the table. It's a Polaroid of you and Sarah. Fresh brewed from Valve. Oh, Valve coffee like in Half-Life. Oh, Overwatch is here.
Tell me, Nate, why do you repeatedly accept high-risk assignments? What exactly are you trying to prove?
I'm a little confused about the sequence of events here.
Are you trying to move up the ranks? Become a soldier? Or is it something else? Protecting your family? Holding on to whatever's left of your life? Here is your assignment.
This is before Disrepair?
Photograph 6 anomalies and get out. Radiation levels are extreme, and you will be exposed.
Seems like it's talking about Disrepair.
We can't afford delays or lost personnel. Don't linger. Got it?
But it can't be. Nod.
All right. Let's go then.
I'm so confused. This the past or the future? Oh. Combine is very caring, yeah. What on earth? Just fell from the sky. Oh. Oh. Oh, ooh. There's so much to take in. Wow, I don't even know how to react. Okay, so we're in the megastructure. We can see the ground way far below us. Like, this is actually pretty high up. But the structure is even larger still. I'm not sure if this is real, though. We can see Zen manta rays flying overhead. The structure doesn't really make any sense. I think this is like a memory or like a projection of some kind. You feel it, don't you? That low thrum that never stops, like it's buried in your bones. See some of the workers. Wow. You haven't forgotten. Not really. It's still there, isn't it? These look like Black Mesa scientists, actually. The Watchers again. More Combine shield walls. I like how this mod has its own sort of visual language. Hey Sarah, sorry I haven't written to you in a few days. College has been keeping me busy, and I've been dealing with some personal stuff as well. I hope college has been treating you better than mine has, and I hope you're doing well. Words can't describe how much I miss you. I genuinely can't wait to see you this summer. Sorry this letter is so short, but I wanted to let you know that I've been thinking about you. I love you so much, Sarah. From Nate. That's really confusing. This must be before Resonance Cascade, right? Just pushing a cart. Tree. That is. Ladder going up into the sky. We can use that. All these notes. My dear Nate, I'm genuinely so sorry to hear that. The way people have been treating you there is so unfair, and you don't deserve it at all. Especially with everything you're already dealing with. The stress from classes, exams, and other people certainly isn't making things any easier. Wish I could be there to support you through it all. When we see each other again, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure we have a wonderful day together. No matter how far apart we are, or how many towns separate us, it doesn't change how much I love you. I hope that one day we'll be able to live together and never have to say goodbye. Stay strong, Nate. I'm always thinking about you, and I love you so much. Sarah. A weight you carry without thinking, till it presses just a little too hard. It's like storage racks for all these notes. Tracks. I think what we're seeing is sort of like almost like a dream. It's like a snapshot of Nate's mind. But I'm confused as to what actually happened. When we are and where we are. I think it'll all make more sense soon. It whispers in stillness, in silence, in the moments you thought you were alone. Guys, let me know if I miss any notes, because I don't want to miss these. My dear Nate, I've written this for you to keep in your diary. I know you've been going through a lot, but that doesn't mean you're any less deserving of love. I will always love you. You may feel as though you're dragging yourself down with me, but that simply isn't true. You're stronger than you realize. Stay strong, stay ambitious, and keep believing in yourself. Remember, even if you don't make it all the way to the moon, you'll still reach the stars. Never forget that. With all my love, Sarah. Gigantic cable. Look closely now. There's something you need to see. Something important. Can't really make out these designs. Symbols and patterns. I see an eye, I see the tentacles. Something else that I can't quite understand. And you might not like it. Combine terminal here. Weird to see one of these. You see a console in pristine condition. No. It looks deliberately placed, as if it's waiting for someone. You turn on the console. You scroll through the computer, browsing its minimal files. One video file stands out, labeled just for you. Playing file. Vector archive. So we're in the video file, so we are potentially someone else. We might be Nathan, but we might be a different character. Looks like we're in the part of Black Mesa where Nate started out in Disrepair. Need to get to the surface fast. If they find me first, I'm done. We can jump. Whoever we're remembering as, they're able to jump.
He's in the goddamn fence. What the hell do we do?
Crap.
Oh, Lucas was one of the...
I need to move.
Lucas was one of the people, one of the workers in the area from Disrepair. Oh. I think I am. Maybe I'm Nate, or maybe I'm one of Commander Riker's team. Power this on. In here. I've got a hacking tool. There we go. The door open. Nice couch. Cactus. More anomalies.
What? What is this?
Oh. Like this part of the memory is like abstracting, turning into that memory dreamscape. It's one of the doors, right? Oh. Commander Riker, sir, the Combine have demanded we help them explore Black Mesa ruins, or else they'll tell everyone Kirk is better. We're back. Looks like something took a chunk out of the facility here. Looks like an elevator. They're one of those doors. Impressive to make a black and white area and a mostly black, white, gray game look distinctively black and white. No, I understand what you mean, Captain Hexray. I agree. Oh. Mega structure. I'm still having a hard time figuring out if this is something that's literally happening, or if this is, like, part of the memory being corrupted, like a hallucination.
Where did I end up? What is this place?
Because this room being, like, separated into a little, like, piece. That could be, like, a portal thing, like, this part was teleported out. It could also be because it's not real. Really hard for me to make a distinction at this point. That happens when you drink the Combine water, yeah. Another door.
What the hell? Hey.
The workers. Oh, Aaron.
Caden?
Aaron and Caden.
All right?
Well, I've got some good news and some bad news.
That never sounds promising. Let's start with the bad.
We're being reassigned. Office complex. Team Billy's nearly finished their cleanup. Means we're up next. Deployment in a week.
This is before Disrepair. I made the choreo for this chapter. You did a good job, Dan Scart. The gestures are really good.
Yeah, that. Hey, it's okay. We've handled worse, right? Besides, good news. It's our anniversary today. You didn't forget, right? Oh, Cade. Hey, don't worry about everything else. Just tonight, okay? Everything's gonna be alright.
Oh, guys. This is before they got reassigned to the office complex. That an F-16? I'm assuming not real, considering there's no way in hell that button was linked up to something. Good point, Captain Hexray. This F-16 or F-18? I recognize an F-22 and then like an older plane of some kind. Come to Black Mesa. Go to the surface. Elevator disabled. I wonder if we'll get the gravity gun. Are we gonna be the guy who had the gravity gun? Who got charred? Oh, one of these. Music is so unsettling. I guess not, because we don't really need this cube necessarily. Black Mesa Research Facility, Aerospace Division. Okay, so we're in a different part of the facility. Does all the moving around during a choreo scene get made in face poser or hammer? Both. So they'll need to have like either scripted sequences or info target entities in the map that they move to. But the actual command for them to move happens in the choreo. There were 9 survivors, but none made it. 4 went to rescue them, and only 1 returned alive. I wonder who that's referring to. 9041. That's clever. That's a really good keycard puzzle. Because it tells the story. Backup power. Now we can use the backup power to bypass the... Oh, oh. Put the cube down. We can... around this way. I have a valve to disable the gas. You have a hacking tool. There we go. Oh, a valve. There we go. Exactly what I needed. I like all the reuse of common puzzle elements. Because it lets you layer the puzzles and make them harder as the game goes on. Ooh, some kind of particle gun. First aid.
I need to turn off the laser here.
Turn off the laser here. Hard. Desks. Ow. Oh, I touched one of the lasers. Bad. Oh, somebody got burned. Poor guy. That looks grim. That. Get a key card. Well, he's stuck on the body. I'll need something to cut it free. Maybe I can use the laser itself. I can find where it's coming from. Oh, a saw. Right, that's the saw we used before. What was that? You guys see that? And just moved past. I think it was a combine scanner or something. Probably gonna head out one up. Hopefully see you soon. Hi, Billy Bob Jones. Hope you have a good day. Hope you've enjoyed so far. A station control. That's from Half-Life Alyx. Got our key card. Ooh. Aura. Like some kind of, it's like a, spacecraft, but also aircraft. Air Force from Black Mesa. That's interesting. You can redirect the lasers with your face. I could do that. I think I'm gonna try a different approach first, actually. Oh, I love these drawings. Got some kind of fighter with Black Mesa tech in it. Hazard suit. Ooh, that's such a cool drawing. Wait. The Aperture logo? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I'm misreading that. Looks like an old design for the hazard suit. This is maybe some kind of weapon or like a rocket booster. Or maybe that's the laser. Meant to be a fan. Okay, that makes more sense. I knew I wasn't reading that right. Stolen Valor from Aperture. I wouldn't be surprised. I like Black Mesa and Aperture stealing stuff from each other. Feels in keeping. What did I just open? Before I go find whatever it was, I gotta figure out what I did. I opened something. Maybe that door? Maybe it was that door. There it is, okay. Barely made it.
Let's see.
Don't dress it up like it's something else.
Riker knows what he's doing.
Does he?
Why do they sound like robots?
Capable.
We don't even fully know what's happening in there. You don't send someone in blind like that.
Unless you're okay with losing them.
That's not what this is.
Then what is it?
Look, maybe there's something we're not seeing.
You just did. Air is not expendable.
He doesn't get to decide that.
You really think he'd risk him like that?
I think he already has.
Oh.
We can't let him go in there alone.
No, he shouldn't. We need to talk to Riker.
Half-Life 2 gestures. I'm still not quite sure what's happening. I love seeing the characters, like, and hearing them talk. It adds a lot. Foreshadowing to something you probably know about for some other mod. I don't know about it, although I feel like I might be, like, drawing a blank right now. Aperture Science spies are the worst. They've got 0 self-preservation skills and weird wigs. I already forgot about that. Disengage proto-laser. Okay, we disengaged the proto-laser. Is it coming from here? Not sure. I thought we had to use the laser, but maybe I was wrong about that. I think we can just proceed now. Let me know if I missed anything, because I did kind of go through that pretty rapidly. I don't want to skip any important scenes. Oh, we're back. We knocked the cube down from upstairs. We pick up the cube with our bare hands? Cannot. Okay. So I need to get the gravity gun. Or... doors all take us to this place. Wait, I can sprint. Realize that. Is it these things? Oh, that's new. Weird. Try not to fall, eh? I think this was in the Half-Life Hazard course. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I fell. It did warn me. Oh, no fair. Looney Tunes ass splat, yeah. Find that gravity gun. Be good to go. Forklift. Don't worry, guys, I'm forklift certified. Oh, I just walked under the forks. Never mind, I lost my certification. Here. Gravity gun for that. Gravity gun. Mission control. Here it is. So we are the guy who got burned holding the gravity gun.
It's one of those Black Mesa prototypes they told me about.
We must be one of that crew under Riker. I don't remember which. I think one of the people was acting suspicious, and I don't remember who it was. There we go. Perfect. Solve this puzzle. Oh, a note. I shouldn't be alive, but somehow I am. It started with a thunderous boom from above, deafening. The entire facility groaned and trembled like it was being torn apart by God himself. I scrambled for anything to hold on to. Then, in an instant, everything changed. So I think we finally have mention of the nuke. We talked about it earlier. But it sounds like people in this part of the facility felt it, but it didn't destroy it. Help me, help me, help. EE nuke. What is this? That one cube? Other cubes in here? Ah. I'll just let that cube cook while I find the other one. There we go. Did you see it? Okay, not going that way.
What is this? I wonder what's inside.
I don't like the way you said that. Sounds like something's about to explode.
A camera? How could this be useful?
This is like the camera that Nate had. If you interacted with the HEV drawing, there's going to be text saying, "What a gaudy suit." Oh, that's so good. I'm sorry I missed that.
Might as well keep it.
Oh, now it's 3 to access the camera.
Okay, so that's how it works.
Cool. Well, I guess we can photograph those anomalies. Time. Take a picture of that thing? Oh, that freezes it. Just like the camera stops time or something? Wait. Oh no, it's f-stop. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. We go back here. The standard issue malfunctioning door, right? Right? There like a door that kept glitching. I feel like I'm losing it. There was a door that kept like opening and closing. Rosebud is in the same room that you got the camera. Oh, okay. Oh, now it's just open, right? I thought I was gonna have to use the camera to stop the door. Maybe I already did and didn't realize it. Station control. A blinding glare flashed before my eyes. A rift tore through space-time itself. I saw everything, the past unraveling, the present fracturing, the future burning into my vision all at once. My mind screamed. I reached out. And from that chaotic storm of timelines, I pulled a salt shaker. The rift slammed shut behind me. The facility shook again harder this time, as if reality was trying to stitch itself back together. Interesting. That might not have been the nuke, like I said, but actually the resonance cascade. It sounds like there's something where timelines became fractured. You accidentally used the camera on the door without looking at it. Thanks for playtesting. Gladly. Bug report. Time paradox salt. Wonder if it's sea salt or normal salt. Another one of these cracked walls. Oh, back in normal space. This looks like the same area that we were in before, but now we have the gravity gun. Maybe not. No, not the same area we were in before. What do we have here?
These look like Aperture's tech. Maybe built better.
Long fall boots. Ooh, now we have no fall damage. Okay, guys, get ready for this. That's so cool. I like these screens with pictures of a forest. I have seen things you wouldn't believe. 310. Sure, that will be useful for a door code later. Guy with a gravity gun falling. Run, jump, punt. I know what to do here. Before I go there, I'm going to try exploring the other way. Door's closed. There we go. Yeah. Now we're moving. Now we're thinking with the portals. The fact that man can harm his fellow man and be fine with it rots my teeth in disgust. I don't understand these numbers. The crate here. Crate. The crate charger. Machine that charges crates. All these little graphs and charts, and I'm not quite sure what they mean. That one. I feel my heart. No, don't close on me. Okay. I put this thing in the charging machine, or is it already charged? It's already charged. Down there. We're ready to go. These puzzles are very satisfying. I'm enjoying this a lot. Oh, okay. Never mind. My long fall boots didn't protect me. Oh, I gotta redo that whole section. Oh, at least I know what to do now, so it's not gonna take me very long. Told him to add a save here. Broken heart emoji. It's okay, dance cart. You know, autosaves are hard to remember. You finished your art before the end of stream? Wow. I guess you're a faster artist than I am a gamer. I see Combine gun dropships overhead. What was that? What was that thing? Some of those are clearly dropships, but I saw a shape that wasn't like anything else that I've seen. Wow, that's cool. Oh, I did the same thing again. Okay. Why is there a gap there? I was busy looking at the Combine aircraft. Why is there a gap there? Yeah, there's that thing. Look at that. That's brand new. We've never seen that before. It kind of reminds me of, if anybody's seen... Oh, is that like... That... I understand. Oh, that made it go away. If anybody's seen the sci-fi show Babylon 5, there's the shadow ships looked kind of like that, like big spiders. Looks very Portal-esque. Something's gonna drop here, probably a cube. Down there, or I can go up here. Up. I see people in the corner of my eye. So we have one cube. I don't know where these cubes are supposed to go. This one probably go here? No. I might need to take them down to the ground floor. Try it. It's not for the number one. Oh, I almost lost it. One and two, but where do they go? Two. There. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay. Close. One has to be around here somewhere. There is one. Gotta be. There it is. I saw a third kind of ship just now. And another one. There's other Combine ships. Okay, I know what to do. I need to balance it on that ledge. Balance it on that ledge. Balance it on that ledge. Need to balance it on that ledge. Harder to do than I was expecting. Yeah, okay. I need to go like this, and then I need to go here, and then like... Solved the puzzle. Now where do I go? Here? Ah, here, the button. I need to balance it on the ledge. We made it out. Station control. They watch me. They are not the Combine. Talking about the Watchers? Zen spores are in the air. I'll need to grab these gas tanks to breathe safely. Is that the Black Mesa loader? Maybe... gas tanks. What is that? I have to go along this ledge. Here. Open something. Be careful, it says. Guess we can go anywhere. Forgot about the long fall boots. Ah. I heard something that sounded like distorted voices. Oh, I can actually see the void. Like the, not the, I mean the void, but the, like a Hall of Mirrors effect, like when you don't have a map sealed. You kind of get away with it because this is already an abstract map. What? What is that? Okay. That was scary. Got ghosts. The violin strings are a bit too intense here. I was thinking the same thing. It's a lot. Jeez. There gonna be more with the loader? Oh yeah, okay. I think we're no, we're not. Back. Table there. Elevator. Ah, wait. Isn't this like way back where we first weren't able to use the gravity gun? Phantoms ahead. I love the sound ambience in this game. The sound design is incredible. Oh, wow. There's one of those aircraft. That's cool. Oh, I see that thing.
You're really doing this, huh? Yeah. Alright, just try not to die in there. It'd be inconvenient. Inconvenient, huh? Don't get emotional on me now. I'll be fine. Yeah, you always say that right before you do something stupid. Since when am I the reckless one? Since always. I'll be fine, Cade. I know. Caden, what? I love you. Yeah, I love you too. Now go do whatever dangerous thing you're about to do, and try not to make me worry too much, okay? No promises. Yeah, I figured.
They have those symbols on the outside of their uniforms. At least Aaron did. That one was Cade. That was maybe I got them mixed up, I think. But I wonder if is that real or is that just how I'm seeing it? I think my character was reacting to this vending machine a second ago, and I kind of missed that. Kind of creepy, actually. A black sun, like it looks like an eclipse or something. In character, you can tell is not a good person because they don't like soda. Memory projection. Okay. It seems like a lot of the things I'm seeing might not be literal. Love that model aircraft. Okay, we need to charge this guy up. There we go. Oh. When I finally stood, I was somewhere else. The facility was bigger and wrong, always twisted in ways that defied physics. Rooms had duplicated, fused, or shifted into forms that made no sense. It was like dimensions had been poured into a blender and left on high. I knew that this wasn't a hallucination caused by the fallout. Something's changed. I've got proof. But this is maybe explaining some of the things that we've been seeing. Closest coming through. flowers. Sounds you hear in this music came from my trusty drying rack. Is that real? Oh, sorry. I should have listened to it for a minute. I know what you're talking about. More mega structure. Oh, these are like the coffee machine. Yeah, the Valve coffee machine. That's such a good deep cut reference. Oh, I love that. What happened here? Surface access. How good do you think Valve coffee machines are? Probably terrible, honestly. Although they look like espresso machines, right? That one. No, there's another one around here. I saw it. Yonder here. Need 1, 2 cubes. Oh. Wait for my camera to charge. Got it. This thing's kind of freaked me out. I like how the explosion sound is like the old Half-Life 1 explosion. I heard that. You actually used your drying rack? That's so cool. Ghosts. Bestest Ghostbuster in the West. Oxygen. Surface access is this way. The way the physical structure of the facility changed, and that's sort of like the SCP here, is that it's like something about the nuke combined with the Zen crystals made like an anomaly. It all kind of reminds me of the back rooms. I hate to say that, but it's like the just the idea of like a place that's like wrong, or it's like the geometry itself is the anomaly. Here we go. There's a drying rack and me wiping windows. Nice. You did a great job with the soundtrack. Third door. Can you go back there? Oh, you can. These are actually bi-directional. Oh. No, they're not. I think what have I done? I did something wrong. I think I ended up in the wrong place. In Pixel's backrooms are kind of cool from what I heard. I haven't seen it myself. Oh, I'd recommend the movie. The only thing I know is people who would normally hate it saying it was quite good, and confirmation the stupid pipe cleaner monster ain't in it. I loved the movie. Yeah. It gave me a much greater appreciation for Kane Pixel's backrooms. Which I already thought it was cool, but the movie really blew me away. Like, I was very impressed by it. Thanks for playtesting. Yeah, I think I accidentally linked to the wrong door or something. Okay, if I go through this door, it'll send me back to the wrong location. Just don't do that. Oh, the black squares make you slow. Me when I don't have my coffee. Oh. Jumping over them doesn't help. Huh? What do you mean? I don't have my coffee. It's like I touched one of these things. Be slow. Wait for that bug? Oh no, don't worry about it. It happens. It wasn't game breaking. Ooh, I did it wrong. Very fast. It seems like there's a lot more puzzles in Dissolution. There's like an escalation of how much puzzle gameplay there is between Disrepair, Disbelief, and Dissolution. Like this puzzle, this looks like a really hard puzzle. Oh man, how do you think we're gonna get out of this one? Can't imagine what this code could be. I solved it. It wasn't easy, but I solved it. So, according to the sign, this is surface access, but it doesn't look like it used to be surface access. So is the sign referring to the portal? Kind of weird. I got stuck on that puzzle for 43 hours. Cactuses. Ooh, I almost overshot it. What would happen if I went to the other side? It looks like there's more stuff over there. Poor Bogey had to watch all of it while I was playtesting. Another one of these. Weird elevators. Ooh. If there was a phantom in here, that would be really scary because I'm already expecting these all to be statues. That a box? Is that my hacking tool? I hope not. I need that. Really gonna miss those boots. No, not my long fall boots. No. Okay. Most game journalists failed that puzzle. For years, it was just me. Raised by a single mother in the dying days of the 90s, in a world that never cared whether I existed or not. Then I met him. This is... I was gonna say this is from Sarah, but that wouldn't make sense. I don't even know if we're playing as Nathan. This is like a memory of before the mission. It seems like we're still playing as... I don't know. I thought we were playing as the guy with the gravity gun. He was everything. The only person who ever made me feel seen, needed, loved, till they took him. They didn't just take him, they ripped him away from me, like he was nothing. Like we were nothing, but I remember. I remember their faces, their voices, what they did, and I'm not going to forgive it. I'm going to find them one by one. Wait, are we the Elder in this one? Oh, wait, this is the anti-mass spectrometer. I've seen this shape before. That took me by surprise. I didn't recognize it at first. Oh. Oh.
Ah! My leg!
My leg! The rot is behind you. Move forward. Oh no, the brain rot. It's catching up to me. Oh. It's actually kind of scary. More phantoms. And forgot he took off his boots. Yeah, right? I saw a phantom over there. I wonder if there's more stuff I could have explored. I was just trying to get away from the rot. This part kind of reminds me of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. From the music, but also just the idea of like the rot following you. Like the shadow. What happens if I go this way? Not the right way. I wanted to go the other way. Oh, okay, there's the rot. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I got sent all the way back here. Okay. Ah, my leg!
My leg!
My leg! I'm sorry, SpongeBob ruined that for me. The access granted sounds like my headphones when they're low on battery, just a jump scare. Yeah. Gotta follow the arrows. If I don't, I'll get trapped again. Get out of here. The dev measure texture. I've been seeing that a lot. It really works with this art style. Keep going. Keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Rot is behind you. Running, running, running. Made it. It seems like I'm going slower than usual. The gravity gun is gone too. Guess it was in the last section. Go to the surface. Go to the surface. Go surface to the. Go surface to the. That elevator sound is so like. You know? Oh wait, this looks like office. Wait, this is literally. Wait, this is literally a part of Office Complex from Half-Life. You guys remember this? This is where that zombie bursts out of the wall. Am I like crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Where's the shotgun? Yeah, right? There's Interloper. We found him. Yeah, this is from Half-Life. Go surface to the... This is the elevator that is broken. Wait, so shouldn't it be like... Just like... fall? Oh, now we fall. Oh. It just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Elevator of doom that falls, yeah. Oh.
Kevin, I'm sorry about your loss. That's actually why I'm here. We need to talk about Aaron. Caden, everything alright? Do you need some water?
The water.
What are you doing?
So that's what happened to Riker.
Oh my god. Jesus, is that Caden?
How is that possible? We don't know him.
That looks like the silhouette of Sarah from Disbelief.
Nate. We need to talk.
How are you?
Cut it out. You know I'm not really here. Take it off. I want to see what's left.
Are you sure?
Don't make me ask twice. Jesus, Nate.
His eyes are glowing. I don't know if that's just the style.
You've changed. A lot.
Maybe that is just the style.
Same eyes, though.
No, it is.
Hiding behind them. You've changed, Nate. Maybe more than either of us wanted. But I still love you. That. Don't play dumb. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna need to dip out now. Have a good one. Enjoy what's left. Thanks for watching, Meneth. Good chatting. Hope you have a good day. I'll see you around.
Glove off. Now.
Something scary is gonna happen.
Sarah, are you?
I said now. If your hand looks like that, keep the suit on. Seriously.
I knew there was gonna be something like that.
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. I know.
It's my fault.
Stop right there. It isn't.
It is.
You really don't get it, do you? You think blaming yourself is noble or something?
I really love this character artwork, by the way.
No, it just keeps you stuck. You keep dragging this guilt around like a corpse, hoping it'll mean something. It doesn't. You tried. You fought. And, yeah, maybe it still went to hell. But that's not on you. What is on you is how you deal with it. When my grandma died, I lost it. I broke down, but I kept moving. You know how? I made a choice every damn day. You think you're the only one who's ever felt like this? But you can move forward if you stop clinging to pain like it's all you've got. Be strong, Nate. Or don't. But don't stand here pretending you have no say in it.
Why?
You already know.
Because only I control how I react.
Exactly. If you're done giving a damn, then stay down. But if not, stand the hell up.
Ooh.
You don't have to go through. You never did. But But you came all this way. So ask yourself, why stop now?
I don't know what's on the other side.
You never will. Until you open it.
No, it's the end. Wow. Incredible work, Bogey. Empire also worked on the level design. Tinkov and Shockwave 101. I recognize that name. Art, assets, Corby, Homunculus, Random Cat, Danskart, of Cult, Hollow AFK, Fat Sword, and Bogey. Oh, Texas Steve worked on the animation. I'm recognizing some of the names here. Yeah, Danskart did the face poser. Hope you enjoyed it, and sorry if Chapter 3 was a bit iffy. I wouldn't say it was iffy. Gameplay-wise, I thought it actually flowed very well. I was loving the Portal-styled gameplay of all the puzzles. Oh, Maestro Phoenix worked on the programming? Wow. A lot of people helped with this. Isha Ostrowski as Caden. Ryan Devane as Aaron. RX Audio as Sarah Holloway. There's definitely some weird time travel stuff going on. Yeah, that was what I was kind of struggling with. I'm going to talk about the story in a second. I'm kind of just like taking it all in. Wow. Loving memory of my grandma, your kindness lives on. Ah, it's really sweet. I love that the story felt really personal, both in parts 2 and 3, and that it felt like it had a message, it had a theme. That's something that I don't think you get very often in Source Engine mods, and something that I've really wanted from Source Engine mods for a really long time. I think it's an incredible medium for artistic expression, but a lot of times we don't see like very focused writing like this has. And I really, really appreciate that. Something scary is happening. Strings are slowly fading away. Disrepair. 3 stars for completing Disrepair, Disbelief, and Dissolution. Story-wise, I was very confused in part 3. I think the fact that there's some kind of like unreliable narration going on makes it really difficult for me to tell what's literal and what's like metaphorical. Absolute cinema. I agree. I think this is an instant classic, and I think it's going to get the recognition it deserves when it goes on Steam. I hope, at least. Because everybody needs to play this. This is a fantastic experience. The thing that confused me the most is, so Disbelief ends with Nate finding the Ark. And when he goes through the Ark, he experiences that place on Zen that he was at the end of Disrepair again. And then at the end of that, he finds Sarah's body and realizes what happened to her, and then he gets recovered by the Combine. But even at the end of Disbelief, I was very confused at the sequence of events. Like, did he actually find her in that moment? Or was he remembering something that had already happened? Is it like an amnesia situation? Had she already passed and he was just remembering that now? I was already, okay, at the end of Disbelief, I'm already kind of like, okay, what's the sequence of events? What's happening? What's real? But then when Dissolution starts, you get a briefing from the Combine, which I think is a briefing for the original mission in Disrepair, or maybe it's a briefing for one of the other characters. No, it's for Nate, because he directly addresses Nate. It's a briefing for Disrepair. But then Nate appears in the mindscape that, like, this megastructure that it isn't necessarily literally there, but it might also be. I'm not really sure. But Nate is in the mindscape, and he reads through his letters with Sarah, and then he finds a Combine console, and he goes through the console and he finds a video that is the experience of someone in the facility. And I from that moment onward, I could not tell, is the person whose memories we're experiencing, is that Nate or is that a different character? And I think I got my answer. I think in the end it was actually Caden's memories, which is made even more confusing because throughout that experience, you see Caden and Aaron talking to each other. So I thought, oh, you're some other character who worked with Caden and Aaron. But actually, I think it was Caden sort of experiencing non-linear time right before his death. Because it's like he killed the commander, then he ran away. He, right? I think he, for Caden, yeah. He ran away, and then he sort of like looped back through time on itself, and he saw memories of himself talking to Aaron. And he went through all the puzzles, and Nate is sort of vicariously experiencing this hallucination that Aaron had, and the nature of this whole thing being an anomaly that sort of like draws in the minds of everyone nearby means that you're no longer really playing as just Aaron or just Nate, but sort of an amalgamation of all the memories of everyone who was there in a very Backrooms-esque kind of way. And then after the revelation at the end of the dissolution arc of Caden killing Riker, then we go back to Nate finally, and we have his final goodbye with Sarah, with his memories of Sarah, where she tells him to step through the G-Man's door and see what's on the other side. I think that's what happened. I could have that completely wrong. Everything I said just now could be wrong. And that is kind of like stressing me out. I'm like, wait, did I understand that correctly? I'm assuming Nate dies at the end, and that Jesus, what happened to him was the elevator falling. Oh, the Half-Life elevator. Is that true? Is that what happened? Because I didn't even think we were playing as Nate during that part. I was so confused on like the sequence of events. They said, how is he here? I thought I thought it was like they were searching for Caden, because Caden killed Riker and then he ran off, and then they find the player's body and they're like, how is he here? I thought they said, how is he here? We just saw him, is what I thought. So I thought it was Caden like looped back through time and died there, even though they had just seen him a second ago. That was Caden. Okay, so I'm not crazy that was Caden? Help me out. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'm going insane. The nonlinear storytelling does make it very hard to follow, but I appreciate how consistent it is in spite of how confusing it can be. Like, I really liked the narrative overall. Even though I had trouble understanding it, I was engaged the whole time. Your theory is wrong. This was actually all a reinterpretation of the Odyssey. You know, it checks out. I still have to see that movie, by the way. I've been trying to find a good time to see it in IMAX with my girlfriend and my family, and it's been hard to like figure out when there's seats available. All in the head. Yeah, when does the Pyrocynical Disrepair video come out? Actually, I want to watch that. Let's see, what else is there to say? I will not answer any questions, but all the answers are in those 3 chapters. There are answers. I guess that just means we've got to play it again, right? This is I would say it's very replayable, because even though once you solve the puzzles once, you know the solutions, like, there's so many questions about the story that I have. There's still the gallery. Yeah, let me play through the gallery really quick. I'm over time. I need to end the stream so I can get ready, but I will play the gallery real quick. Welcome to the Disrepair Museum. Here you'll find screenshots from early builds, concept art, 3D models, and other behind-the-scene content from the development of Disrepair. The best experience is recommended that you visit the museum after completing all the chapters to avoid spoilers. I think this is like all of the graffiti, right? I won't reread the graffiti because I've probably already seen it. But we also get to see the character models, of course, of the tentacles. Like there's a ladder next to the tentacles. Like, here's our bull squid. I like that the eyes are glowing. That's a really nice touch. All our character models. I think this one is either Caden or Aaron, right? I think like... Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know which one's which. But I like how some of them have the Combine markings on their masks, and some of them also have these, like, abstract, like, what would you even call it? Like, the abstraction symbols from the facility, the anomaly. Seems like these ones have a darker uniform and these ones have lighter. I don't know if that's different characters or just different scenes. Who has the dots? I believe this is supposed to be Sarah. Way do I go first? Here. Here's the gravity gun. I saw Bogey's video about making the gravity gun model. It's an excellent model. Like, it looks so distinct from the gravity gun that we know, and it really gives a lot of visual identity to the mod. There's the intro to Dissolution, but also the sort of, I don't know, banner art for the game. Is that the Steam art? Maybe not. Camera that stops time. Oh, here we have our items. The gravity gun. Crowbar. It looks like the Half-Life 1 crowbar. Even it has a little self-illuminating strip on the top. That's kind of neat. Yeah, key card. The gas shell that the Combine used. Explosive barrel. You guys made so many original assets for this mod. I love the style. I keep saying that over and over again, but this mod just oozes style. Everything has its own visual language. Disbelief playtesting build. It's down-sampled versions of the Half-Life 2 graffiti. Oh, there's the dead body with the gravity gun. Some of the mindscape abstracted areas. I like how even the footstep sounds are kind of like crunched, compressed. Must be early footage. Looks so much different without the same filtering on it. I don't know if I saw all of these graffitis in the game. Close-up of the mask. Oh, that must be an early nuclear like reactor. Nuts. Ev texture. Oh, I love that cat. There's the apartment from the beginning of Disbelief. Here are the phantoms. The phantom was such a crazy enemy. I didn't expect these guys to be hostile. You can actually get up the ladder. Ooh. ladder? A tall pinnacle. I don't like this. Watchers. Scared of heights. Will I die if I fall? Okay. Here's the artwork of Nate and Sarah. Hammer. Do you maximize your 3D view when you're using Hammer? I've never seen that before. Like, I've never seen anybody not have the 2D views open. You do like 3D views only? I want to say that I could see myself doing that, but I really can't because I'm always like aligning things on the grid in 2D views. Disbelief was supposed to be an easy 2 workshop map to begin with. No way. That's insane. Really? Shift Z? Oh, Shift Z to hide all views except the main view. I didn't know that. And I just can't imagine, like, wanting to... That could be useful for streams for me. Like, I could, like, Shift Z and then, like, zoom around the map to show stuff. But... It'd be so hard to actually move stuff. The main view. I don't know how to make much. Yeah, I would never be able to make a brush in the main view. The 3D view. Yeah, exactly. Oh, originally there was a banner that was a Combine logo covered in a lambda. That's interesting. Maybe the Watchers were going to use the lambda back then. I wish I knew if my interpretation of the story was even remotely correct. You know? But it's not really about that. It's not like, you know, the story is whatever you take from it. No such thing as correct or incorrect. It's like, what does it mean to me? And even though like the finer points of the story were a little confusing, I think the thematic broad strokes were really powerful. A way that I really don't see very often. I was planning on doing that, and then I realized it needed so much stuff that I made it its own separate mod. Wow. This is an incredible mod. Like, just how distinctive it is from other mods. Like, it feels more like an indie game. I do think it was a bit disappointing one of the stationary statue phantoms didn't come to life. I thought there was one scene that had a bunch of the phantoms, and I thought for sure there was going to be one of the hostile ones just like it would just pop around a corner, and that would have scared me so much. Because once you see them being statues, you kind of expect them all to be statues. One note of criticism I have about the gameplay is that now that it's all in one mod, I do kind of wish that the gameplay mechanics were all unified. Like, for example, because the camera that stops time in Dissolution is mouse 3, I wish the camera that used to photograph the anomalies in part 1, Disrepair, was also mouse 3. I guess it wouldn't make a lot of sense because that's like your only tool in that, so it's like, why would you have to use a separate keybind for it? But I just think having like, oh wait, that's a misaligned texture. Literally unplayable. Devs, please fix. But no, actually, you really can't notice that. Even if you're like going through normal, you'd never notice. That one's good. I feel like this is like one of those like videos where they go through a new construction and point out all the flaws. Like, oh, oh, textures applied incorrectly. You're sentenced to playing nothing but bad SCP games. Say that again? Wait, what did I say? Oh, dance cart. I'm in disbelief. But yeah, I think like unified gameplay mechanics would have made it better. Like if because you can jump in part 3 dissolution, I think you should be able to jump in disrepair. I think and disbelief. You can't jump in disbelief. Sometimes I would try to jump and then fall. So I think like having like if you have like a set of mechanics, having them be the same for all 3 chapters would make it feel more like a cohesive mod instead of like 3 mods that were stitched together. I suppose is what it was to some extent. Geometry is insane. That just looks incredible. Other than that, I don't really have any criticism. Like, I thought the gameplay played really smoothly. The puzzles were all very intuitive to solve. Like, they gave me enough challenge where I had to stop and think, okay, how do I solve this? But they also weren't, like, difficult. Weren't too difficult. I thought it flowed really well. I especially thought in Dissolution, the puzzle gameplay came together in a really Portal-esque way where you knew all the mechanics and you could kind of put them together and just fly through the levels really fast. And I thought it was very satisfying to play. I would like to see other mods reference this. I think this should be sort of part of the ongoing fan canon of the Half-Life universe. One thing that did really throw me for a loop was the Black Mesa being intact after the nuke. And I think the explanation is that these parts of the facility are separate and they were far enough away that they were mostly unaffected, although it does seem like they felt the effects of the nuke. And then later on, like in Dissolution, where we went through parts of the facility that were from Half-Life, it seems like those actually were like back rooms instantiated by the facility after the nuke went off. It was like not a real thing. It was like a manifestation, which is a really interesting take. I don't know if this was intentional, but some of the like the graffiti, the drawings, kind of seemed like it would be like it was like fitting for the New Mexico setting. Like it had that kind of like desert, like out west feeling. I don't know if that's just me, but I'd like to see more of that for Black Mesa too. Like I kind of forget that Black Mesa is in New Mexico. Really factor in most of the time. There really could be a 4th chapter because we don't know what happened to Nathan after he went through the door. I know that's intended to be the conclusion, but it does make me question a little bit. Chat, what did you think of Disrepair? A Tale Beyond Half-Life? Disease gives a bad cop thumbs up. Who has a bad cop thumbs up emoji? Oh, that's from Lucia. Well, I need that. Voice acting is a bit strange in some places. Yeah, I didn't understand. There was one scene where they kept switching in and out of like a robotic voice. Discombobulate. That's the 4th chapter, actually. Very high quality. I agree. I love the creativity of it all. You know, speaking of Lucia's emotes, I've been meaning to do an overhaul of my stream setup. And the problem that I'm having is, for one, I don't know exactly what that means. Like, I need to figure out the scope of, like, am I going to add new emotes? Am I going to add new redeems? Am I just going to change my my setup in OBS? Try to get better isolation of sound and stuff. There's like a billion things I could do, and I don't know what I want to do first. And also, I've been really struggling for time lately to do that. Because, like, Vizzy sent me a guide on how to set up a media player for my mapping streams, and I've been meaning to do that, but I just have not, like, had a spare hour to even go through that. As a sneak peek, I'll be doing some character models for Lucia. Oh, you're doing the character models for the Toxic Quarry sequel characters, right? I'm excited for that. I think Lucia did a really good job with that map. Danskart says we need more people to do reviews of this mod. I totally agree. I would like to see it get more recognition. How do you know? I think Lucia mentioned it in his last his stream, not his last stream, but his stream of the hazardous waste entries. Sorry. I'm pretty sure he mentioned, I don't know if he said specifically that you were working on it, but he said he was going to get new characters. Thank you so much, y'all. I agree with the criticism here. I'll do my best to address it for the Steam release. Oh yeah, I mean, I think as it is, this is more than ready for a Steam release. I'm you know, giving my thoughts, but I don't think there's anything that necessarily needs to be changed. But anything that you can do, especially some of the like broken triggers or missing autosaves or stuff like that, like small things, I think you can definitely fix that before the Steam release. I'm sleep deprived to write the heart emoji. Oh, I'm sorry, Bogey. It's probably really late where you are. I am I'm late for my own plans. I pushed it back a little bit, so not late exactly, but I do need to end the stream pretty quick here. The gallery texture alignment, that has to be fixed. You're right, Captain Haxray. That's so important. Let's see. I think we're gonna raid my friend Akira, who's playing some Half-Life 2 workshop maps. News. Gildan sent me a picture that I really appreciate. This could be like an emoji, I think. Wow, I look so sad. What's wrong with me? Is that what I look like, guys? I will fix this game breaking bug. One up Burton. You're right. It's the Burton equation. Oh, I should have like a separate. Well, I mean, I already played the Burton equation, but it'd be cool to have a separate camera filter for each era of the Burton equation. So, like in the black and white part, I have the black and white filter. Then I have like an oversaturated filter for the '80s part. Anyways, next stream. I don't know. I think what is next week? Wait. I think. Ooh, wait. I think I'll be able to stream Thursday and Saturday this week. I know I'm gonna have to miss some stream days coming up, but I don't know which ones yet. One of the things that I've been thinking about is that I want to plan my streams a little bit better. Oh, look at the icon for Disrepair. That's sick. Notice that. But I've been wanting to plan my streams in advance a little bit better because it's been very chaotic trying to plan them and, you know, just plan around things. But I think I'll be streaming at the normal times, Thursdays and Saturdays. I would like to get into Resident Evil 3 VR, and I also need to get started in the game In Sound Mind. I think that's going to be my September playthrough, maybe, fingers crossed. Will also depend on mod releases and things, so I need to figure out what I'm going to be streaming. I don't know yet, but I will be posting an event on my Discord server once I know what I'm going to be streaming. So hopefully, whatever that is, hope to see you guys there. And I hope you all enjoyed Disrepair as much as I did. I've had a really great time, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Let's go give Keychain a raid. Waiting. Raid Keychain. Make sure it's not an offline raid. There we are. Okay, we're ready. See you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.